Welcome to Bali's Alchemy here in Fort Crag. I am Bali. The following video is from the GM Eric archive. The video quality is poor, the production value is bad, but they asked for it. Now, the story is here, just like my wide selection. You guys have been adventuring in Faerun for the past several months, and specifically out here in the land of Cormyr. Let's go ahead and get you guys over to there. And out here in this general vicinity. And you guys started in the town of Marsember, headed from there to several jobs there, dealing with a organization known as the Blue Compass, and a gentleman known as Gerard, who is the Queen's spy master. He asked you to do several jobs around town, ranging from the Foxglove Estate to stealing a box from the Rokugani Embassy, liberating an individual from the stockades in Marsember, etc., and eventually asking you to figure out why the desert up here is encroaching on the land of Cormyr. To that end, he sent you up north to Arabel and asked you to investigate the area there, specifically the Elf Skull Tavern, as there were rumors of odd happenings there. You guys went in there and cleared out the dungeon underneath after having solved the puzzle at the entrance. Found an odd keeper at the end of that dungeon and found an inscription that has apparently cursed you with some odd writings that you did get a rubbing of, and that later revealed that there was a tabaxi involved in the presence there. You also found the golden box that you were unable to steal from the Rokugani Embassy. From there, you guys talked to a real estate agent in Arabel who told you that the real estate here in the Greenway was being sold off and by puppet companies and puppet people, and the desert was expanding through those properties. You guys then headed north as a result of the inscription on the lid of the guarded area of the dungeon to the Oasis of Kongsa, where you guys met an individual that was quite colorful named Kongsa, and also encountered a certain person claiming to be Anita's sister Charity. And from there, you guys asked for some help from Kongsa to get out of his building because Charity had dropped a mountain on the front of it, killing all of your horses, etc. From Kongsa's assistance, you managed to defeat a bronze dragon and head up into the desert about here to visit the Monastery of the Distressed Body, where Liam had grown up and studied in very subtle arts of assassination, poison, subtlety, etc. There at the monastery, you guys discovered that there was a very active force involved, and Charity is, or was, at the time, resident there and had Rilo's mother set in stasis in a private apartment within the monastery with a portal to the far forest where Rilo's tribe, the White Steel tribe, was. And you guys went there, found the tribe more open to the existence of outsiders and open trade. Met with the village elder, warded off the large champion of the tribe before having a confrontation, discussion, and resolution with Elrod Elric, and eventually discovered that the Tabaxi woman that you had been involved with back in Marsember, Niver, was posing as Aaron Erin, Rylo's mother, and subsequently as a old woman in the tribe. You guys then went to the mother's home where you found a variety of cosmetics and a letter giving you a geas to return to the Queen of Cormyr to demonstrate the power of one Echefuru who you had met along the road, also known as the Forgotten One. And it is last week you guys ended up in the royal throne room with the Queen, and as you went to discuss the topic with Gerard, you guys had a encounter with Silas's father, and that's where we find you in the Blue Palace having a discussion. What would you guys like to do at this point?
Wow, Silas has questions.
I hope I covered
Plural.
most of the stuff there.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was great. That was a phenomenal recap.
that was amazing.
All right. So, here we go. Continuing last week's discussion.
Team, do you mind if I shared the questions with you? Mind if I just dive in, or do you have other stuff you want to address first? I'm happy to let us lead.
No, I mean, I think we're going to have
Man.
several questions, but
Yeah, I know that.
That's a good
Alice
place
is
to start.
decidedly not thinking about that right now.
Yeah, that's... No, go ahead.
All right. Okay. I will ask. I'll start by just saying, to what extent do you work with Gerard, the Queen's left hand?
I do not know the man.
Okay. What drew your attention
But he knows,
to Cormyr?
he knows the name seeker, though, right?
I do know the
That's
name.
true. That's a mutual connection. Gerard and yourself, it appears, as this name-seeker organization. Gerard may have potentially also befriended members of the Nameseekers. What drew your attention to Cormyr? Silas does some mental math. 28, 30 or so years ago.
Not necessarily Cormyr itself, but beauty has a way of attracting my eye.
Even when you're chained to a throne?
Time is fickle.
Or was this before? Okay.
I don't love that answer.
I don't either, but this is... Alright, we're getting what we get. Moving on briefly, although I'll let folks come back, I don't want to forget a couple. How do we find Charity? Well, how do we track her if we want to? Like, I'm sure you may be able to tell us where she is now, but more importantly, when we're ready to confront her and her boss, how would we find her?
I don't know how you would find your sister. Looking at Anita. That's not my concern. My concern is the Forgotten One. I assume that he has plans for her, otherwise you and she would not be involved.
Is the person that's traveling with the Forgotten One my sister?
That I do not know. That is beyond my knowledge.
Do you know who, or did you know, like, what allies the Forgotten One has from the past?
Oh, from the past? From the
Sure,
far
or
past.
even maybe now, if you know any.
From the far past, he would not have any allies that would still be around, but he is persuasive and influential in his plans. You may find that people you have dealt with in the past may be his allies without even knowing it. He has
Why
a
did
way
his
of
plans
manipulating
Have
people.
we before?
He has a way of manipulating
Yeah, I was
people.
about to say as a... why did his plans include expanding the desert? How did that factor in? And
He's
Yeah,
a
why
nihilist. He simply wants things
Okay.
to die. He wants all existence to be eradicated and for everything to become under his thumb. and his special domains and powers specifically rely on a desert environment. Are you
So-
familiar with the term dry lich?
Am I? It's Knick-Knack?
Is Nick
I'm not. But I'll look at knickknack. Whenever I hear a term, whenever somebody asks me, are you familiar with a term, I'm starting to, as a Pavlovian response.
Well, the answer is always yes. Out of character, whether or not that's accurate is a completely different statement. What can I roll to check?
This would be a religion check.
Yay.
Religion or Arcana, either one, your choice.
Ooh, Arcana.
The
Yay.
checks are different, but you can make up crap
Wow.
if you'd like, Chase.
Yes. Yes, I am quite familiar with the dry lich. They're like liches, in the yada yada yada, but they have dry skin.
Does they know what a dry lich is?
Does Liam know what a dry lich is?
I just told you what a dry lich is.
Yes, but Brett is wondering if Liam knows.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
I don't know. Do I?
He
you
might.
do.
Do I?
Just.
Probably.
Do I?
Yeah. You may have actually encountered one or two in the monastery area. Dry liches specialize in the desert environment. Desiccation and mummification are their specialities. Liches in general have a phylactery that allows them to, if killed, regenerate after a short amount of time. Normally a couple of days, sometimes in the order of hours. In rare occasions, even minutes. But the phylactery, once destroyed, the lich can no longer regenerate unless he can create a new phylactery that would recontain his soul prior to his own death. So, in the effort to hunt a lich, you would need to find the phylactery in order to eradicate the lich forever.
Basically, you take a mummy, you take a lich, you mash it together. That.
Yeah, I hate both of those.
Yeah, they both suck.
Well, that's basically what I said.
You
my
guys
last
saw
question
The
is-
Mummy, the old Brendan Fraser movies, The Mummy?
Yeah.
Imhotep.
One of my favorite movies of all
Yeah,
time.
Imhotep would be classified as a dry lich.
Oh shit.
So
okay,
is
well,
his
hopefully
name
we
the
run
same
into
as
him
mummy to
post skin and muscle.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
repeat
so-
that?
is his end game the same as it is in the mummy to like try to create a body again, like try to come back from the dead?
Oh no, he has a body. He is
Yeah, he already did
immortal
that. Now he just
at the
rule
moment.
it.
He's immortal but vulnerable.
Yes. He can be slain, but he will not die of old age.
Are there any artifacts of great power? You mentioned earlier that that's where you would suggest what you would suggest that we start to gather if we want to face a foe such as this. Were there any that came to mind when you
Many.
thought of that you think we should anything that you think we should look into specifically or follow up on or research? We're about to go from here to a capital city. I can maybe try and any gestures at the group with Cass's underground contacts and Anita's experience as a bard. We may be able to follow up on some leads if there's anything you know of to still exist that we should look for.
I do know of several. I also know of several allies that may still exist through time that may be available to you. Chosens of the gods, etc. I will provide your little one with a list. He may peruse it.
Spectacular. I look at Knick-Knack, assuming that he's already like getting a scroll out and like ready to start writing and eager, or where's your attitude?
A scroll appears in Knick-Knack's hands.
Oh damn.
Besides, don't forget that we also have many a library to peruse as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let me think of some things off the top of my head. Well, obviously we can't get any of the powerful gnome artifacts that are hidden by gnomon kind. Maybe one. There might be one of those. But, there could be, you know, the Glibble Flabble whatchamajigger, the Longstriders Consortium would be another possibility. Karan Korvalin, I hear is an interesting figure. And if we're looking for a powerful item of interesting make, the Monocle of Bagthalos.
Monocle of whom?
Bagthalos.
Sure, of course.
Gesundheit.
God bless you. I heard about these at the, obviously at during my immense magical studies.
Not on the scroll that I just gave you.
Oh, right. Am I reading a different thing? I'm losing my mind here.
You're reading the right scroll.
Ah.
Yes, the scroll of Discord that was given to you 5 days ago.
Yes.
For the record, I gave him a list of like 18 things to go through.
I wasn't not gonna pick the monocle. Come on.
Oh, I know.
You put that on, you're like, yeah, this is a given. This is happening.
Yeah. There are many more on the list that are available, but those are the 3 that are currently coming to mind.
Yeah, I've heard of these before in studies.
Great.
So how do we stop the desert from expanding?
I would presume to eliminate the Forgotten One. Otherwise, all of your world may soon become a desert.
Hey,
Yeah, easy. It's no problem.
Oh shit.
So what? So you've been summoning us here to the Blue Palace, is my understanding. Why us? I mean, I understand Silas and maybe even Anita, but why did you pick the rest of us?
Obviously, because I'm Knick-Knack.
so aside from that,
You are all connected by association, and it did not feel appropriate to bring simply my son because, frankly, at the start of this, he was not competent. You have grown in power and competency.
Even
over
more
the past
frankly, I
several
haven't
months.
changed a ton, so. We're
That
getting
may
what we
be.
get.
So
However, I have faith in you.
So the crystals, what are their final version? What is the it can't be it can't be numerized, but you said this wasn't their final form.
They are living creatures. I don't know what their final form may be. They may join together, they may stay apart. They may grow in one way or another. I'm not able to say.
Wait, so this is basically a pet rock?
Indeed.
You said that his race was human, right?
The Forgotten One, yes.
Did he have any godly connections?
Yes, indeed.
Which ones?
I'm not sure you would have heard of them. They are the primordial gods, the ones before your people roamed. He was the first human.
He was the first. That would have been good to know before.
A first or the first?
A first.
A's great. Much prefer that.
Never mind.
Yes.
I heard the first. Never mind.
He would claim to be the first.
But Shar seems to be connected somehow for sure.
Yeah, she seems to.
I think Shar is only connected for the end of his own means.
Shar is a means to an end. Her goals and aspirations and domains match up nicely with his own. However, she poses a threat to him in the end.
I mean, I kind of imagine that's the best any lich is going to get out of a relationship with a god, right? Like, I just they don't strike me as the type to bow or engage in a more classic sort of devotion. So that sounds about right. That's just kind of what I figure is the best he's gonna get. He's trying to chat with gods, but maybe I'm wrong.
He wants dominion over everything.
Yeah, they
So
don't
is
love
this guy kind of like
Several
Vecna,
of them
or
are racial gods. Several of them have portfolios that he would destroy.
Vecna is to the Forgotten One as brothers.
okay?
Rivals in power and ambition. Vecna wishes to rule everything under his own thumb and under his own power and make everything in his own image. The Forgotten One wishes to simply eradicate everything and determine it by himself.
He's boring.
Perhaps.
Where anger can lead you.
So, the Blue Palace, you've been summoning us here. Is there a trigger? I mean, can we come here of our own free will?
Not of your own free will. I must make an effort to bring you. I watch as best I can through my son's eyes. But
Love that.
Silas shivers and has a flashback to waking up in a stable, as you all can.
he smiles. Certain adventures are best left not seen.
Speak for yourself.
He smiles, and you get this feeling this guy's done pretty much everything.
Oh,
Actually-
yeah, he's older than time.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's laughing at my,
Yeah.
I do have a question for you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh gosh, this would have been about 2.5 months ago. But Silas and I tried to read his key, and
I imagine
we were stuck in a room for a year.
he raises an eyebrow, and I just say, it's a monk thing. It's not a you as a monk.
I'm familiar with Key.
Being a cruiser of martial arts, tried to read his key,
Disguise?
and we were
as you attempt to read his key, you find that there is a barrier blocking your observation.
No, I'm telling him about our experience.
Oh, your experience trying to
And-
observe his. To observe
I'm
Silas's.
telling.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm telling Silas's dad about our experience in that room.
Mm-hmm.
I will go over the whole experience both times.
Right. He's not surprised by it.
What do you take of that? It's never happened before.
It's natural. What
I guess
was
that's
that
the best
unexpected
I
for
guess.
you?
I mean, yeah, I didn't expect to be stuck in a room for a year. So yeah, it was a
If you
little
dabble
unexpected.
with time magic and don't know what you're doing, such things are minor inconveniences. Chronomancy is a dangerous and touchy magic.
So consider yourself lucky.
Indeed.
Yeah, sounds
So
right.
I assume that's basically a soft warning. I've never do that again.
No.
Well,
you
I
may
think he's just
consider
saying that
doing
that's
it
more
again.
just like,
Be more
he's just saying you
cautious.
put your hand in an oven, like it's gonna burn you. Not anything he's doing, right?
Right. Also, if you are a master of key, you may also be cautious around the Forgotten One, for he knows the nature of key very well. And you may find yourself
Right.
without power.
That's what items are for, right?
Hopefully,
Yes.
you can find items that would be able to assist you. Items and allies.
When we faced the guardian of the sarcophagus, I guess the faceless one.
Yes.
Did we become cursed, or are we just tasked with purpose? I mean, what is the nature of the glyphs that we experienced?
The glyphs you experienced, and he smiles, were an illusion to cause you harm and concern, stress without effect.
Okay.
The guardian was there to keep the Forgotten One within the prison from that end, and was corrupted. Time will do that.
So, what is Conx's role in all of this?
And he looks up, and this is the first time this guy's surprised. And he looks at you, and he's very concerned at the moment. How do you know that name?
So we actually met with Conxa. He was mentioned in the lid of the sarcophagus that Etchufuru was entrapped in, I guess. And so we saw the inscription on the inside of the sarcophagus.
Oh,
Went to Conxa, but Etchufuru has already been there,
no.
and so we
Did
couldn't.
you not see your son got a tattoo? Like what? Did you see through his eyes? Come on now.
I did not see this. Are you tattooed by Conxa?
Silas will pull up his arm and show the tattoo.
Oh, goodness gracious. And the tattoo, actually, at this moment, is sticking its tongue out at the guy. And it's like animated on your arm at the moment.
I'll roll the sleeve back down. Damage done.
And I yet must claim you as my son.
I mean, I don't know about must.
Making deals with
So,
devils.
I certainly haven't gotten around to it yet.
Making deals with devils and carrying their likeness upon your body is never a wise thing. So,
Sounds pretty cool to me. He helped me get my memories back. I don't know.
in exchange for,
A favor.
you
See,
owe Rikshasa a favor.
See, that was the unwise part. Mine's paid. My strings are cut.
Yes, your
What
strings
did
are
I have to
cut,
give?
as in
Nothing.
you are branded by the beast, and simply for him to brandish his face in my presence.
If that's the price I pay, I'll take it. Branded schmanded. I'm using some of his magic by my end, fairly similarly to the way I'm using yours.
At the same cost of him constantly knowing where you're at, scrying upon you at all times, and
So,
having mental
we have-
control over your body if he so desired.
See, that last part
We didn't read the terms and conditions.
was not a part of the
Yeah.
arrangement.
Was there any fine print that you could have read? Because
You signed a waiver that you
I
didn't
did
Always
not.
read the contract.
Well, why don't you tell us about Conxa then, if you're so worried?
Kagsa, the great fool, the great trickster and deceiver, provider and creator of tricks and, pardon the term, knickknacks through time.
He sounds like my kind of guy.
He is a troublemaker, a deceiver, and overall fool who helps those who would entertain him. He's a devil, a Rakshasa of the Nine Hells. Quite powerful and full of himself. He loves nothing more than his own likeness. If you should ever face him in a confrontation, remember that. It can be used to your advantage.
Oh, that was helpful.
So instead of a gnome face mustache,
There you go. There you go.
A concha face mustache.
Perhaps.
So what are we all to you? A means to an end, kind of like how Shar is to the Forgotten One?
I would not phrase it as such, but yes. I wish for him to be stopped. I wish to be free of this throne. I wish to continue my existence to its natural end.
Well, good
So-
thing you hired the best.
What has to happen for you to be free of the throne?
The Forgotten One must be
Baroni.
eradicated, eliminated, and erased.
So why are you chained here again?
Because he wishes it. These are his chains. He holds me here. After he escaped, as the scrolls that you have in your possession indicate, he returned and attacked this palace, killing all of my servants and all of my court. Therefore, they are all gone, and I'm left here alone. I'm sure you heard the screams on, I believe, your second visit.
In a very unsettling laughter. Yes.
You also heard the preparations we were making for his arrival. You found the tunnel through which he arrived. You found where we had imprisoned him prior to that. You found his gold that we had taken from him. You found the passage stone he used to get through the walls. I believe you still have it in your possession.
We do.
We do.
There are many things you have discovered through the past several months that are now being revealed. You have this information. It's all yours. You have had it the whole time. I'm simply revealing how it's all connected.
Is there any other space inside this palace of yours that we haven't been through?
Indeed. And he's going to wave. And off to the right hand side,
Oh.
you will find another door.
Well, I do have a couple of questions still.
Yeah, I still have at least one more question.
Okay.
So we have a problem with Paddywhack. And how do we deal with Nick Knack's alter ego?
And he looks down at Knick Knack. And he looks up around. Interesting. The beast is not here.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Wait, so the beast is not here?
You appear to be alone at the moment.
I appear to be what now?
Knick-knack, now is the best time to do that,
Alone.
to do that thing.
Knick Knack, you appear to be alone at the moment.
Cool.
Guess you're
Now is the best time
staying
to do that
here.
thing that we were talking about.
The thing?
Yeah, me reading your key.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
I'll do that while they're
Okay.
talking.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom check. Or insight, sorry.
Wisdom check or save?
Insight.
Oh, insight.
Yep.
Insight. Okie dokie. Bada-bam.
It's just me that I
16.
roll off the table.
They did roll off the table.
16. You read Knick Knack's key, and he is trying to be as open and upfront as possible, I assume.
Yeah.
Knick Knack's a liar and not a cheat. Knick Knack provides the real truth. He does not do half truths, but what he offers may have been fabricated in its manufacture. He attempts to play up the story as best he can, but all in all, Knick Knack's a good-hearted guy. And you sense no ill intent from him whatsoever. No tarnish on his key, short of a slight gray when it comes to negotiation?
So nothing crazy like it was with Silas.
No, just intellectual. Um, very pure-hearted.
Yeah, you are completely alone. No trace.
Cool.
Nothing.
So, Papa Silas, how do we
Lemon.
how do we get rid of this alter ego, this demon, or better yet, how do we give Knick-Knack control over it?
That would be interesting. For that end, I would recommend visiting one of the temples of Shar and having a confrontation with the beast. Perhaps it could be rendered subservient.
I mean, Knick-Knack and I know of at least one.
Yeah, that's cool. And then we are constantly being scryed on.
I'm certain you are influential.
But it seems like multiple parties are interested in what we're doing, and we need to find a way to gain some privacy and stop that. Otherwise, I mean, whoever we oppose is going to be 2 steps ahead of us constantly if we don't.
There may be ways to do so. There's an old dragon on your world that may have the means for that.
You want to give more
Does he have a
details?
name or where he is? Yeah. And what level we have to be in order to fight the dragon?
I would not recommend fighting her.
Today.
I would recommend
Whatever.
negotiation with her. And
Okay.
I do not know what name she goes by now, but she is a very great appreciator of the color orange.
I'm sorry, you cut out. What color?
Orange.
Okay.
I heard
What
you
color?
say the color shh, and I was like, what is the color?
Vanishes into the ether.
The color.
What color
Sorry,
dragon
guys.
is this?
Okay,
Is she
for the
specific?
record, like I am working on getting my new sound system installed. I actually have my pop filter and my shock mount and everything. Mike's coming in this week, so better sound quality coming soon.
Oh, you're all good.
The color orange.
But what color is the dragon? She can't.
She used to be orange.
Really? Okay.
Nope.
She's incredibly old.
Orange, you glad it's not a black one? Or yellow?
So Silas is gonna.
It could have
try
been
real
a
quick.
banana dragon.
Yes, I was. See, that's what I wanted to. Yeah, I just didn't know how that would work.
Thank you. All right,
Um,
a banana dragon. Yes.
are you allies with this dragon?
She
Were
would
you?
not claim me as her ally, but I have no ill will against her, and I would welcome her as mine.
So, what can we negotiate with? I mean, what does she want? I mean, maybe we can go get what she wants before meeting her. Give us a leg up
Talk to some
in
jewelers,
the
or
negotiation.
miners in Suzale and see if there are any gems. We could literally try and mine a big ass orange. Like, here you go.
That I do not know. You may have to investigate that and do some research.
On this same subject of scrying,
Yes.
someone cut some of my hair and now is able to scry where I'm at. Can you see who is watching me or those around me?
Interesting. Do you have something of theirs?
I mean, I have this stone, and Anita will show the Cabochon.
Okay.
The gem of discretion. I have this gem of discretion that's not ours, but my hair was cut when we were sitting basically out in the woods, and didn't even see anyone come by or see how it happened. But now it's clear that I'm being scribed on.
That's unfortunate.
So the merchants on the road left the letter behind. I mean, we have the letter still, right?
We do. Yeah, I wonder if that would count. Does that count? Yeah, we have it. I mean, he wrote it. So,
Hey, we have the letter that Charity wrote.
yeah, we have letters from both of them. Would that count?
Yeah.
Interesting. We can certainly try. What would you like? Who would you like me to scry upon, and what would you like to know?
Well, I mean, I think it's to all of our best interest if you scry on the Forgotten One at Chifuru and find out where they are right now.
I believe that would be exceedingly difficult, as he has wards that protect him from such things. However, if there's someone else, we may be able to bypass such wards.
I'd like to know where Charity is.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
Yeah.
Do you have that letter? And he kind of
Yeah,
holds
I'll
out
hand him
his
the
hand.
letter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anita will come up and hand him the letter.
Okay. He takes the letter from you and reaches into his shirt pocket and pulls out a crystal. And he places it over the letter, and the crystal begins to glow. There may be a chance that the letter will be destroyed. Are you prepared for such an eventuality?
Yeah, I think we're okay with that.
Okay. And this is which one? The letter from Charity?
The letter, from Charity to Anita, right?
To Anita, yeah. Charity's letter to Anita.
Charity's letter to Anita, okay. All right, so he's going to wave the crystal over that. His eyes are going to flutter closed, and he will sit there silently for moments. And then his eyes will flutter open, and let's see here. We're going to find out how well he succeeded here.
Anita, give him inspiration.
Can I give inspiration?
Unfortunately,
he's an archer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the letter to Anita is going to be burned to a crisp. And he will tell you, I saw them. A man and a young woman traveling through the mountains on some sort of bird-like creature. The writer of this letter was the young woman, and she was next to my archenemy, the Forgotten One. They are headed south through mountains. They're alone at the moment, but they are discussing new allies. And it was at that moment that I saw the face of the Forgotten One turn towards me, reach out and grab the scrying sensor, and crush it. I apologize for your letter. But it appears that, yes, your sister is in league with the enemy.
We're not close anymore.
Any names?
They did not mention any names while I was watching.
Should we
mention Arcanosmith and Technomancers?
Okay, I don't love that because that is what you need for an army.
Well,
would it make any sense to try again, or I guess not, because now the Forgotten One is...
He's
Probably.
aware and will be warding against such observation. He would have warded
We
it
don't have weather to
himself.
help us this time.
Such an oversight of allowing her to be scryed upon. He will not have been pleased with her. He will
Good.
question her about how we found her, and she will undoubtedly report the letter.
Good. Let them work for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
And if she dies, then I mean that's one less problem we need to worry about.
He hasn't seemed
The Forgotten One
reckless.
does
or
not
stupid.
seem like the type to throw away allies and resources
Yeah, that's what I was
on
thinking.
a whim.
He's not going to kill...
Yeah, but he might learn her real good.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So why didn't he just kill you then? If you two are such arch enemies, why didn't he just kill you?
That, young man, is a very astute question. He swore he would not. And the person who he swore to would still hold him to such things.
To whom did he swear that?
I think so. I can almost bet that.
And he's going to point towards the side hall over here. If you wish to know, I encourage you to visit the remaining 2 rooms in my palace.
Oh, okay. I have no reason to stick around anymore.
As they're heading to the east into that next room, I'm going to try and reach out with my mind. Can I talk to him telepathically in here?
Have you ever talked to someone telepathically before? Okay, and stop in there in that white room. In the white room back there. Just stop back there.
I don't know. I honestly...
So you wouldn't be able to tell if you could or couldn't. So at the moment, no.
Well, but I mean, I do psychics, but like I do headache, which I feel like is the same type of reaching out into somebody else's
You will feel
head.
a barrier at the moment.
But he doesn't feel me trying to reach at the barrier and like glance to be like, what's up? Or something like that.
He's very poker faced.
Okay. Alright, our folks. Yeah, if I can't get a moment alone with them, without being too obvious, I'll just head to the...
Okay.
Dad, why can't you just love me?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll stop here on my way out, actually, and stop and turn to him and just ask, have you seen the dagger at their hip?
Yes.
Got any ideas there?
She's a beautiful dancer. I've danced with her before. Enjoy yourself, young man.
Yeah. Should have figured. Sort of like, yeah, I knew not to get your help. I knew that you wouldn't help.
No.
And I'll...
Do you understand what he just said? He's danced with the dagger himself.
Oh, I understood what he meant.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's happy about it. No. Silas is looking for, like, here's a black hole you can throw it in and never think about it again. And that's not what he got.
He's
and
more
so
like,
yeah, I should have known that
that's an old friend type thing. Like
yeah, of course it's an old friend.
Powerful item.
But you see, Eric. But you see, Eric. That's not. You see, Eric. That's not encouraging. I mean, he's strapped to chains in another dimension right now.
Right? Like,
Not only that, but can we also remember the fact that he's an archfey? He's an archfey. Can we please remember that?
Yeah, which is why I should have known better than to ask him to remove something from the world that adds a little chaos.
Yeah.
And
and
unpredictability.
she's a lovely person. So I don't know what you're all bent out of shape for.
Listen, she is very lovely. The creator.
It's at this point you guys can all hear. Why, thank you, darling.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Hi, welcome. It's the crew. Hi.
Crew, dagger, crew.
Dagger.
No critical roll.
Dagger.
Thank you for the compliment, young man. But anyway, as you guys approach here and Liam steps into that white tile, you guys can hear wedding bells. And you can hear a wedding ceremony going on in Elvish in this room.
Do you understand Elvish?
I think
If it's of any import.
You can understand Elvish. And it is very much along the lines of, do you take this man, etc. But it's
No,
very
gotcha.
long-winded and goes on, and then fades out, and then loops before any names are actually mentioned.
Do I recognize any voices?
You will recognize one voice as after about 3 or 4 loops, you will hear the voice of your father crying, "No!"
Great.
Oh, so
Somebody
he's a
didn't
homewrecker
think
too.
somebody
That's awesome.
else was good enough for his daughter, is my guess. But it could be that. Could be a homewrecker. But I'm guessing Mr. Drylich was not good enough for Echefur's, or for Eamon's daughter. But we'll see.
That's a good read.
Yeah. Don't kill my father. Okay, I promise I won't. Y'all really got yourselves tied up in knots over here.
Man, your dad's really controlling, huh?
So where's your sister?
I mean, I haven't met him until today. What a question. Potentially dead for 1,000 years by now. I don't know. Do I notice anything in the room? I'll step into the room where the words are being spoken and look around.
As you step into the room, you look around. There's nothing to be seen in there. Just the clean tile. And there are footprints here and here that are just barely visible.
Standing, facing one another.
Facing
perhaps?
one another. And one is very feminine in shape and smaller than the other, which is more masculine in stance. And the tiles in those sections
Quit standing like that.
are charred and cracked as if due to extreme heat.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Liam's gonna run his hands through the walls, trying to feel for any secret doors.
You do not detect any secret doors.
Said if we want to know, yeah. I mean, this is as close to a direct and straightforward answer as you get out of an archfey would be. I mean, he just told he just answered. We asked who he promised. I think we have our answer. We can confirm if we'd like, but I think this is what he intended.
And there's
to tell us.
another room back here, right, that he told us to go to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really wondering if your dad is telling the whole truth.
Of course.
I'm going to say a little too loudly.
There's almost
Why
no
would
way
he?
in hell. Yeah.
You don't expect me to tell the full truth. Why would you expect that guy?
Yeah, no, I'm saying it very loudly on purpose. To make, like, hopefully,
is this like a
think a little.
It's a dais.
Is this like a raised dais? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up on the dais.
You're going to stand up on the dais. All right.
Yeah, I'm
As
just
you
gonna
go
wait
up
on
onto the
stand on the
dais.
dais.
Oh, motherfucker.
What a surprise.
Bye,
Listen.
Liam.
Bye, Liam.
Bye!
Beautiful time.
You will feel
I really don't like those runes.
Huh?
I don't like those runes.
You don't like those runes?
Nah.
You don't like those runes, huh?
Be careful, they might ruin your day.
As you stand up on the dais, the magic circle brightens, and you will feel a rush of wind and divine energy wash over you from somewhere beyond, as this entire section is bathed in bright yellow golden light. and then it will fade.
Do I feel different?
Nope.
Well, you're not dead.
I'm not. That's crazy.
Fucking proud of you, man.
Proud of you.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is good. This is well done.
This is character development.
That's right.
You know, I should
wanna
have expected something
Take
like that.
an
from here.
inward look at your own key or something to check and see if you got cursed, or I mean, I don't know. I mean, I doubt
Sure,
that he
I'm
asked us to go into the that you could get cursed. Blessed, maybe? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna sit down and start meditating
Okay.
and try to
Roll an
Like-
insight check.
insight. Boom.
There you go.
Nice.
All right. Liam gets to look into his key.
It's been a while since I've done this.
Well, we're all watching.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I'm
You
going
wanna
to read everybody's key at some point just to see if there's anything anything crazy.
Power to you, man.
Some boxes you probably don't want to open, but
Listen, man, Liam's lips are sealed. Silas, what happened in that room for a year? Stayed in that room for a year.
There you go.
Oh. Huh. Do I feel good? Do I feel
Eh.
inadequate? Or
Eh,
you know what I mean?
that's about it. No change.
You know what I mean? Okay.
maybe
I'm
you were
gonna step
just
down
drinking.
and be like, yeah, wow. I'm good. I'm great. Just wow.
Do you need to fix your hairs? How you doing?
Do we need to avert our eyes? What's
As
going
soon
on?
as he tapped in, his hairs kind of stand up on edge and go, whoo!
Okay. Great.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
don't do that. It's fine. Nothing will bad happen to you. You just your ego gets stomped pretty hard.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need that.
I'm set where I'm at.
I like
No
my
one wants their ego stopped. Got it.
Oh, I'm very sure of the things that I'm very good at, and then also where my inadequacy begins.
Mostly fat.
I don't care how good we are. We're gonna feel pretty bad being in that. You know what I mean?
No, I'm already in the other room. I had no intention of.
You may want to share with them just in case.
Okay.
That's up to you. If not, that's
I-
cool.
Yeah, you don't
I
have.
was exposed to well, I guess someone here would like to know this. Anita,
Yes.
I was exposed to the gates of heaven.
The gates of hell?
Heaven.
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 The opposite one.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It felt like that this was a place for summoning.
Oh.
For summoning what exactly?
I would imagine a celestial being.
Celestial aid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
summoning a celestial being.
Actually, if I stand on not the top of the stairs, but the second to top, and try to look at the ground, do I see any of the runes that popped up?
Oh wow. Okay. So you're looking at the ground without being up on the top.
Without being up on the top, just kind of seeing if they were engraved or if it was more of like in a flash as soon as something was on there.
No. As you stand there looking at it without going on top, you roll a investigation check, please.
Investigation. I am not that great at those.
It's good enough. All right. You will see. This would be a round depression just to your left, a small round depression at the back end of the platform, and a very small round depression right next to your right hand.
if Anita steps up and says a prayer to Suni for enlightenment and to sort of grant her some information about what this is or why this is significant.
The runes light up instantly. The depressions go away.
And the depressions were here near his hand.
There was one. Let me get to the right layer here.
But as I found them, I was pointing them out to Anita.
Okay. There's one here, and one here. Go ahead and roll an insight as to what that would be, Anita.
I will assist you because we were talking about this and figuring it out.
So with assistance, so you get advantage on this. Awesome.
Wow.
Oh, my going to roll 20, which, all right.
There you go.
Oh, interesting.
Do I get to know as
And
well?
you
Because
get a feeling of almost beckoning from the runes ahead of you there, Anita.
So am I hearing like celestial voices that are sort of?
You just feel like you might want to step forward based off of the prayer to Sune.
All right. So Anita stands up and, holding the picture of Suni in her hand, steps forward to the center of the ruins.
All right. And with that, we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a second.
Bye.
Toodle.
All right. So as you step forward into the ruins, the sky peels away. The entire blue palace is gone, and you are caught in a cylinder of golden light. And you can hear a gentle voice speak to you. Yes, my daughter. What do you have need of?
So I think the first reaction, of course, would be just to be in awe of the fact that I was being spoken to by. Is this Suni?
I am.
Me and my companions are trying to find a source of evil in the world and ugliness and darkness, known as the Forgotten One. Can you help us to find this creature so that we can destroy it?
My son is gone. I cannot help.
Do you have any information that could help us?
He hates all that is beautiful. He hates me. He hates us all. He wishes us all to have his own fate. He wishes that we all are forgotten. But you may know his original name if you so wish. For I have
Yes.
not forgotten it.
What was his name?
His name was Hasheth. Be careful
I mean, I
who you
guess
share that
silly
with.
it would be silly to ask a goddess if she could spell that for me, but
It'll actually appear in front of you because you're questioning. It would be
Yeah.
Hashetheth.
Yes, I will be very careful who I share that with. May I call on you again? Is it only from this room that we can connect in this way?
No, I will try to keep an eye upon you. For whenever you are under the moon or the sun, you are beneath my gaze. I will attempt to talk to you in the future if you so desire.
Well, yes. And before I go, I do want to say thank you for making me incredibly beautiful.
After all, one must make one in one's image.
I knew I would like you.
as I like you as well, Anita. May your soul be pure, and may your smile be ever bright.
Thank you, Suni. I will represent you well in the world.
I know. Is there anything else?
My sister, she seems to have fallen in with Shar, or some. I mean, she's traveling with Hashef, but she's certainly become dark. Is she under some kind of power? Is she enchanted? Can I help her? Or if not, is there a way that you can help me to destroy her?
Resentment is a powerful thing, my daughter. I'm glad you don't know it. Don't let it enter your heart. Realize that she is lost, and that she works against you and I, and works for the destruction of all that we hold dear.
Is there a object of power in the world that could help us, help me to and my friends to do the things that we need to do to destroy this darkness?
There are many, many, many. Your young friend, Knick-Knack, I believe his name is, has mentioned the monocle of Bagthalos. Among that, there are also the Lone Pioneer, the Shrouded Sentinel, the Sentry of Worlds. You may also seek out Stead Whitehorn, for he is a powerful ally.
Stead Whitehorn?
Stead Whitehorn. There are many other artifacts that may be found. You simply need to look. You may need to look in places you've visited before, for you may find allies you do not yet realize have your best interests at heart.
Are you familiar with? Well, of course you're familiar. You're a goddess. Gerard, is he a friend or foe?
Gerard is quite the handsome man.
He is.
I would consider him not an ally, not a friend, but definitely not a foe.
He has his own agenda, I assume.
You will find that Gerard is interested and loyal to the throne of Cormyr, almost to a fault.
If I may ask one more question, it's
Yes.
kind of a question with many answers, but are there messages that I should bring back to the party?
That there is good in the world, and it is worth fighting for.
That I know because you've put that in my heart, my goddess.
And you will get a sense of warmth, and you'll feel a warm wind as you find yourself plummeting through clouds and then towards a large blue metal marble structure, and through the roof of that structure, and directly down smack into the center of that runic circle in a 3-point landing, matching exactly where those depressions were. And back we go.
And he had over 100 hit points right off the bat. I mean, it was a no-brainer.
And the runes fade.
And not to mention your rage, so like any like physical damage is just halved.
And Anita is back.
Hi, Anita.
Well, hi.
How was your communion?
Yeah. So remember when I was saying that, I feel as though the goddess has touched me? I just had a chance to talk with the goddess.
Man, you move quickly.
So what did
I mean,
you say?
We got pretty close pretty quick. I asked her if there was a message I needed to bring back to the party, and she said to let you all know that there is good in the world and that it is worth fighting for. She has repeated. We have a very powerful ally because she will continue to watch over me as we continue, even when we're not here. So she said that there are times when she will be able to give me messages and communicate with me even when we're traveling. She told me some things that I think are going to be stuff that we already have learned from Silas's father, but just to sort of reinforce this, we need to look for our allies in some of the places that we have already been, which I think is very important. My sister is lost. There doesn't seem to be a path to bring her back. And Gerard can be trusted in that he is neither a friend of ours nor a foe of ours. He can be trusted to support the throne, and that is his only loyalty.
I'm trying to tell you.
And
Yes, and I will look over at Cass and just nod like, yeah, I know they didn't believe you.
I see you, boo. I see you.
Yeah, I see you.
Well, that's really great. I mean, that's really great news. I mean, that's most of the stuff we do doesn't turn out that great.
And Nick Nack, Suni mentioned you as well and said that you hold all of the lists of the powerful items that we need to collect, and that we should look for the Lone Pioneer and Stead Whitehorn, among others, for allies. We should look in the places that we've been.
All right, but I'll cut my own arm off before I talk to that scion again. So somebody else is going to ask because I'm fucking not doing it.
Well, why don't we cut his arm off? Let's be.
What was that? Lone Pioneer and what?
And Stead Whitehorn.
With 2 Ds.
well, this has been very insightful.
Let's go get paid.
Yeah. I wonder what this is doing here. I can't imagine it's just for. No offense to you, but I can't imagine this is just for you. So I wonder what this is here for.
Well, I mean, it's probably been used by many people in the past. I mean, just certain people with certain gifts, and yeah, I guess it's just a neat thing.
Fair enough. I guess nothing. Not everything is meant to be understood.
I got the impression that this is a gateway that I was able to use this one time. That she, when I called upon her, she heard me and led me into the center of the circle.
As Anita's still just on the pedestal in a 3-point stance.
I mean, looking really cool with like one
superhero landing. Yeah.
And just waiting for us, basically.
Yeah.
Are the impressions still there, by the way?
Yeah, and you notice that it's exactly where her left thumb is, her right knee, and her back foot.
Oh.
Time is so
interesting.
Weird. I don't.
Hey, I need to scooch real quick. I want to try something.
All right.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Of course you are.
Hey man, I want to see what happens.
It went so well the first time.
All right.
Nothing bad happened.
You're gonna go there. All right.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Exact same stance. See what happens.
So, you are bathed in absolute darkness, and as that happens, the absolute darkness, you hear nothing whatsoever. Not your own heartbeat, not the blood in your veins, not any wind, nothing. It is at this point. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, humbug. Let's try this. Can you hear me now?
Oh, wait, maybe.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. As you put your okay. Let me just send a message to Chase real quick. As you kneel there on the 3-point stance, everything goes black. All light goes out. You can no longer feel hot or cold. You cannot hear anything. There is no existence around you. There is no surface that you are standing on. Everything is gone. You are in a absolute and complete void.
I get the feeling that this is I forgot the sister's name, the goddess of destruction.
Shar.
Do I get the sense that this is Shar's domain?
You would expect that, yeah.
I just go, hello?
And after a moment, you will hear a woman's voice. You don't belong here anymore.
I did not hear. I'm so sorry.
You do not belong here anymore. And we're back as Liam is in the 3-point stance, and wisps of dark shadow shed off of him, pouring across the dais.
Oh, hold it.
Did somebody
Your
visit a
goddess
less
is
kind
Star.
goddess?
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm gone. Nope, done. Nope.
Didn't work out, huh?
Going
You
to
know,
see Star wasn't the same as me going into the golden light.
If Eamon asks what I'm doing entering the room so early, I just said that Liam's in there learning that some moments are just for some people.
So who'd you see?
Oh, who do you think, after spending how many years of my life, being in, learning about specific gods?
Let me guess, she's not happy with you, is she?
Oh, she's pissed.
Is she happy with me? Gotcha.
I didn't get the chance to ask.
Well, that's what happens when you walk through a divine gate.
I thought it was more of a, I assumed that it was meant for communication, but, I thought it was like a group text communication, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's why I ask, the gnome wizard.
Yes, let me ask the gnome wizard about religion. I'll get right on
Well,
that.
he could just potentially read the runes for you.
There were
Yeah.
no runes.
I could have told you it was a divine gate.
There were literally no runes. There were only impressions. But, sure.
I mean, it's called Knick-Knack Identifies.
I'll keep that in mind.
No magic.
No magic.
So are we ready to go back to our own time, or?
Yeah, let's get paid.
To be completely real with you, I thought I would talk to the goddess of luck, but nope. I guess I haven't prayed enough yet.
I'll talk to Suni and see what she can do next time I see her.
Yeah, we'll leave that to Anita.
Yeah, I'll leave that to the God-touched one.
Is there anything else I can help you with before you leave?
And I'm just sorry, because I don't want to ask the same question if it's I just didn't capture it in my notes. But did we find out about the glyphs? Like, I know Rilo, you asked about them, but and we've asked about them a few times. But do we have clarity on that?
On the glyphs, which glyphs?
The glyphs that entered us after we.
Oh, the
from the two of us-
illusion to stress you and confuse you. Yes.
Oh, well, they did their job.
So how did Knick-Knack lose his memories when he was trying to figure out what they were?
That is part of the confusion. The
That's-
runes are intended to cause disillusion and forgetfulness and cause pains and efforts where none are needed.
Wait, I lost my memory? I'm kidding.
Man, you could have just been forthcoming, huh?
I mean,
Who, me?
no, he meant the Archfey.
I've
Let's
been
get
forthcoming about everything. Is there a topic you would like me to discuss?
Maybe said something a bit sooner, but I mean,
It was not the appropriate time. And with that, you guys will appear in the Laughing Glass. And you guys will hear the rambunctiousness of a crowded tavern.
Cool. Still have what, several hours to kill before Gerard shows up?
Yeah.
Potentially. Yeah.
About 2 hours before he's supposed to meet you here.
If it's just 2 hours, let's just eat, chill, drink, and, talk about, we'll probably
What are we
recap.
gonna ask him? What are we gonna tell him?
Yeah, so
actually,
What do we need
This
from
is a
him?
new town.
I can think of some things to tell him.
what was your
Hey,
question,
Silas.
Steve?
Is this a new town? Are we back where we started, or are we in a new town?
This is in Suzale. This is the Laughing Lass Tavern that Gerard told you to meet him at.
Right. But Suzale, we have not been to Suzale before, right? As a
Not
group.
before visiting the Queen. Correct.
Yeah. All right. So and I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just going to say that at some point, Anita will probably sing the Purple Rain song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
To introduce
please
our.
roll a performance.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Okay. So with the 17, you will get a round of applause from the crowd. They are absolutely thrilled by your performance. And they will tip you in either a hat or whatever instrument case you've got there, and they will tip you. Quick die roll. A total of 34 silver pieces.
Nice. All right. Anita will pocket 34 silver pieces. And next round's on me.
The entire crowd cheers.
She said that to us, guys, not to all of you.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
thanks.
Calm down.
But we all appreciate the enthusiasm.
Hey, Silas.
Yeah.
As you know, I'm not exactly comfortable with your home country in general. When we go out tomorrow, do you mind accompanying me?
Sure. Yeah. Is it all of the authority everywhere, or is it all of the authority?
I mean, as I told you while we were stuck in that room, it's different. It's I mean, shit. I am 100 plus years old. And in all that time, it's been drilled in my mind that the Purple Dragon are nothing but ruthless dictators and all that fun jazz.
But I mean, if I overhear him, I mean, I'll bring up the fact that you do realize you've been lied to for most of that time.
Of course.
I mean, so
100 years is still 100 years.
I understand
yeah.
the gut discomfort you may feel, and I'm happy to. Yeah, I mean, I've been telling the purple dragons to fuck. Yeah, I can help you not be not to worry about like that. Yes. Are you
I
like planning on
appreciate
going to the library, or? I mean, we may all go shopping as a group, so.
Yeah,
certainly be-
I want to go to the library, do a little bit of research on any names, and shop for some items as well. I would assume that we're all not looking for the same thing, so we might all be diverging. But
At this point,
Yeah, I'll accompany you on your, and if Anita, if you, well, I imagine Anita and I will probably be shopping together. So Anita, if you feel like doing extra walking, you can also add Lynn.
Yeah,
at this point, as you guys are talking, a beautiful woman walks up to the table. Is everything going okay?
Oh, right.
I remember you.
Yes, from about 30 minutes ago.
Can I just very quickly try and do a check to see if she, what is it? Is it an intelligence check when you're trying to see if somebody's like using disguise self or like that? I know
It'd
there's
be an
like
insight.
It's insight? Okay,
Yeah. She is absolutely not using any disguise other than makeup to look very much prettier, but she is not pretending to be anyone other than who she is.
Okay.
She has a small necklace of a silver harp around her neck, amongst all the gold and jewelry. She also has a very fancy patterned shawl and dancer's clothes.
With Silas's background, does he recognize that silver harp?
With Silas's background, he, let's see here. Silas's background, specifically Cormyrian stuff, not necessarily. So let's roll a history check just to find out.
Players know.
Yeah.
I know!
Does Knick-Knack recognize it?
Does Knick-Knack recognize
Knick-Knack
it,
must.
please? Because Knick-Knack may never have been to Waterdeep, but Knick-Knack will recognize the silver harp.
So you're the owner of this establishment?
I am.
I bet there's a lot of information you get through these doors.
Indeed.
and might I say, what a lovely establishment you have.
Thank you. Please, make yourselves comfortable. If there's any questions you may have, I'm sure that they can be answered.
I'll come back to you for that. And Knick-Knack's gonna take a gold coin and give it to her,
Okay.
and just be like, just for later.
She
I
takes
have
the gold coin, looks at it curiously. And you say, for later?
I just as a placeholder, I'm gonna have some questions for you later.
Ah. And she looks around, and she very obviously takes an effort and will kiss you on the forehead. And whispers, till later.
Can I look around and see who was watching her do that?
You look around, and there's a large number of people watching her at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't recognize the harp, but I imagine Silas recognizes that behavior.
She is trying to be discreet as the gold piece disappeared during the kiss. And she will go ahead and walk away from you guys. And
We don't have any questions.
Go ahead.
I was just thinking, do we have any questions for,
No.
would you happen to know?
She will walk away as she was told till later. And
Yeah.
as she sachets away, you get the feeling she is doing so in rhythm with the beat.
You know, I still want to try and find out where my friend is. I wonder if I can get any more information on Gerard. Because he's had time to talk with the name speaker, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because the name speaker knew exactly who she was. So I'm wondering if maybe she's crossed paths with him, and in the time that we've been gone for a while, so
Yeah, it's
stands
entirely
to reason.
possible. Worth asking when he gets here.
Okay. You guys will spend another hour and a half eating and kind of shooting the breeze until Gerard walks in and looks around, sees the woman in the corner, nods at her, and comes to the table, sits down, smiles at each of you. Seems like we may have a lot to discuss.
That's a bit of an understatement.
Anita, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes. So I will pull out the gem of discretion.
Okay. Putting it on the table.
I am putting it on the table.
Okay. So, other than making a fool of me in front of the queen, what's been going on?
Oh, just us doing everything that you asked for, and finding out all of it we were asked.
We're risking our lives, and
All the good stuff.
Very
All
curious
the
to
all the
hear
stuff.
what you've learned.
I will leave out. Well, I think we would tell him that why the desert was expanding. We'll tell him about the Forgotten One, about Echifuru.
Why is the desert expanding?
Because Echifuru is a Thanos-type villain who he's focused on destruction, and he thrives in a desert, and he eventually intends for the whole Earth Toril to be a desert as
Okay.
a long-term goal. And so there's a dry lich, basically, that is expanding the desert for his own ambition.
Okay. He looks very concerned at this. And this person's working alone, or is he working with others?
oh hell no,
He's trying to be working with others, is my understanding, but I don't know how successful.
Does he have
God,
any allies at the moment?
Other than
Anita will volunteer that it appears that my long lost sister has fallen in with him and is aiding him.
plus the monastery of the distressed body.
At that, he perks up. What about
I can
that?
tell you a lot about that.
It's his, basically, and that it's charities has been in her back pocket for almost a decade now, 6 years,
Is
9
it
years.
still intact?
Like that.
I think we pretty much.
It is
They're pretty much
fractured.
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah, it partially.
There wasn't-
It's
I mean, there
unclear
wasn't a
if they'll be
living
able to pick
being
up.
in the. Yeah, I mean,
We killed every single individual who was in there.
But that was
Excellent.
probably not all of them at the time. Yeah, so it's unclear.
Oh, it's
Excellent.
absolutely not all of them. A lot of the higher ups were probably off doing some sort of reconnaissance or assassination missions. I would be almost 100% certain about that.
He looks over at
I will
Cass
not be
and
mentioning.
smiles. Good job.
Nod.
I will not be mentioning in terms of allies. We're not mentioning Rylo's tribe. That's already fixed. So there's no telling Gerard about it. The only thing worth telling Gerard about is the monastery. That's all I meant.
Mm-hmm.
And that he's trying to find other allies, but who knows how successful.
yeah, I think it's kind of understood that we probably won't go into Solace's dad either, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'd rather not. And I've been avoiding that. Yeah.
Can we ask about that? I mean, I think it makes sense to ask about the individuals that Suni mentioned to me to see if they're people that Gerard knows that he could put us in touch with, like Stead Whitehorn or the Lone Pioneer.
Stead Whitehorn is a man of legend. That might be an interesting one to find. May have to do some research on finding him. He tends to be a bit of a recluse. The other name, I don't think that's an individual. You may need to look into that because I believe that is an artifact of some type.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
And what are you offering for assistance with this matter?
He looks over at Cass. Would you say that our friend is safe now?
I'm not convinced, but I also don't know that I know enough to be certain.
Are they free to join us?
Yeah, that sounds doable.
Thank you. Would you care to share the news with him, or should I?
I'll let you do it, and then I'll brace for when I get punched in the face.
Liam, your mentor is in residence at the Longstairs Consortium in Marsembo. She's been there the entire time, upstairs.
Are you
in
fucking
hiding.
kidding me?
Well, here's the
Surprise!
interesting
Liam
thing
is
about
going
that.
to stare at Cass, just like trying to force a smile.
This
But
was
his-
kept
his
from you
request.
for her own protection, at her
Uh-huh.
bidding,
At her request.
at her request.
Oh. Well,
You
no
were
longer
both being
there.
hunted by the monks of the distressed body. Should you have been found together, you both would have been murdered. The fact that only you were found one at a time, they kept observing in order to try to find Unalo. Now that the monastery has been dispatched, she's free to come out of hiding.
I appreciate the news.
I also have her rug if
That's
she
cold.
wants that back.
What? What was the question about
That's
the
good.
rug?
Oh, I also have her rug if she wants it back.
He looks. I don't think that is of any consequence.
Okay.
I think the news of her freedom and ability to go about the city will be enough for her to be thrilled with the momentary news that the monastery is gone.
Surprise!
I can just imagine the rest of us all bracing ourselves, waiting for Liam's reaction, just like sitting there staring. Looking over at Liam.
His fingers are laced in on the table. Like
I'm
in,
imagining like jazz hands when you do.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But that's really good news.
Yeah!
Good news,
It's
Liam.
so good
You've been
news!
fine.
Yeah, that's really good news.
Did you have any other questions which I could elaborate upon?
Have you spoken to the queen about the letter we handed you?
I did not feel it was pertinent to the situation. I did not believe that it was profitable to her concerns at the moment. However,
Somebody.
obviously you have learned the truth, which I was involved in the deception of. I
Yeah.
apologize for keeping it from you, but you understand the political nature of the situation in Cormyr is always tentative, especially since the queen is still single and has recently rebuffed her latest suitor in a issue of political strife, shall we say.
No, I'm well aware of Cormyr's understanding of its position in the world.
having an illegitimate son by some unnamed individual that is not available.
Oh, he's named Gerard, and he tends to disagree with your perception of that letter and whether or not it ends up in her hands.
Perhaps. However, she knows of your existence.
In a specific sense or in a general sense?
In a specific sense, and you are cared for. And he says that with kind of this intent of he's actually been watching you the entire time you've been alive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Silas is putting that together once he realized that, like, I think he knows well enough about how Corrimir works, having, like, lived with a diplomat, that once he got that missing piece, he was able to, like, reflect and be like, oh shit, of course it was Gerard, and of course they would have given it to Liliana, that makes perfect sense. He's starting to, like...
Do the math on it.
Yeah.
Be the
Hey, Captain.
the meme woman with all the graphs and everything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey, Cass, what was the one language that we both shared? Was it Draconic?
Do we share a
You
language?
share Elvish. It's just that I'm also... it's not you. You share
Oh,
Elvish.
I don't know Elvish.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a thing that he would say in Elvish to you.
Okay.
Carry on.
Is it
Gerard
don't
would
sleep
understand
tonight, or?
any language you guys are currently speaking in. Gerard understands, just for the record.
Okay, well then I'll just say that loud then.
Yeah. Or send it to me as well if you'd like. But,
Sure, I'll send it to you as well.
God.
Because Gerard ritual casts comprehend languages in the morning, every day.
Sounds right.
So, I'll turn. Just if Gerard and I are talking and they're having this aside, I imagine Gerard's gonna eavesdrop on what Liam says while we're still talking.
Oh,
And I'll
absolutely.
just say so. And I'll just say so. We. I mean, it took a few months, but you got everything you asked for. I mean, in terms of what the answers are difficult to deal with and difficult to manage, but you got answers for every question.
Indeed. You've done very well. I'm impressed. And
Funny, that's what I was getting at as well.
you are all currently intact. Good job.
Surprisingly,
I glance at Knick Knack, and I'm like, in one sense or another, yeah.
I believe I owe you a reward.
Still on that same track.
I can provide you with a variety of forms of reward. In fact, I am authorized to do so in a couple of means. First, not coin, but gems, which are as good as coin, if not better in some
Unless you're-
cases.
Yeah.
These gems should total
Ew.
approximately 18,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
That's
That's
A
what I
lot.
was looking for, Gerard. Thank you.
Wow.
Are any of them orange?
Well, let's hear the rest of the options here.
Yeah.
In addition to the coin,
It's not options in addition. Go ahead.
I have been authorized to provide you with a ship.
Oh.
Nice.
The ship will be
Why
made
would
to
we?
your
Why would we need a ship?
From what I understand,
He knows
most
where we
people who travel the world like to have a ship at their disposal, made to their specifications.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Yeah, what about stocking?
Stocking?
Yeah. Well, obviously, I need equipment to construct magical effects to aid us on our quest. And having proper supplies to do so would be a necessity in supplying the ship. You know,
Would
what if we needed a certain
18,000
potion? Or,
gold be sufficient to provide you with stocking of a ship?
yes.
I believe that is currently already on the table.
Okay.
Feeling like
okay.
you negotiated pretty well there.
I was trying to get a bonus.
He knows.
He knows. He's like, I'm giving you 18 grand. Seriously.
Seriously, and a ship.
And a ship, yeah. Which is
Is she
worth
still
40.
in December?
Where we're going, we do. I mean, just as a reminder, like we do need to go south, which I'm imagining is going to be like at least partially over water. So that.
And at the end of the day, it is a boatload of money.
Indeed.
Oh,
She's still in December.
Simply provide me with what specifications you need for the ship, and I will make it happen. It will take 2 weeks in order to have the ship ready for you. Any travel that you wish to do in the general area, the ship will be ready in 14 days.
Oh,
Cool.
fucking awesome.
The ship will be made by the Cormyrian shipyards here in Suzail that are responsible for the Cormyrian Navy. In other words, it will be a military-grade ship.
Gerard, I assume.
What kind of cannons are we talking about?
Cannon.
Well, what if we get attacked by dragons?
What is this word cannon?
Ballista?
Ballista. We can mount 2 ballista on the fore of the ship if you so desire.
Cool. It's something with an easy lever. I need to train my intern on how to properly use these.
Provide me with specifications, which I believe you are a specialist in, and I will make sure that they are fulfilled.
Gerard, would you also be so kind as to point us to the 1 or 2 shops where we could get the most money for offloading items that we acquired while event? Where would be, just let us know where the best places sell.
He looks around and again looks at the stone of discretion on the table and smiles. You may want to visit the good alchemist. He's not exactly good, but he's a good alchemist. Also, there is the Purple Dragon's quartermaster for any legal goods which you may wish to acquire or rid yourselves of for a higher rate.
Okay.
But the good
Perfect.
alchemist will provide you with a variety of goods which you may not normally have access to. If you know money.
And I imagine they might
Of course,
buy that
Cass
same thing.
may have access to these things when the others of you may not.
Big grin.
And I assume that, well, not just my presence, but also Knickknack's presence won't be an issue in this country, right?
I don't believe so. And he's going to slide each of you a small purple dragon brooch. And he will tell you, with these brooches, you currently are able to walk around, and while civilians, you will be able to represent yourselves as having the rank of Tahar within Cormyr, which is that of a royal knight of the court.
Holy shit.
Dang.
Wow.
That's the most amount of class that Cass has ever had.
And they all thought I was crazy when I said stuff like that as a kid.
Yeah. You just got knighted.
It's not an official
Silas is
knighthood,
looking.
but
Silas
you have
pulled-
the pass in order to do so.
So I don't need this fake silver pin anymore, right?
You may wish to keep that, because this is good within Cormyr. The Longstriders Consortium spans all of Toro.
Oh. Okay.
And there are countries where the purple dragons are hunted on sight. Do be aware.
So you may not
I
always.
think of at least one.
Fake silver pin it is.
So Gerard, what do y'all plan to do with Ichifuru?
Well, I need to speak to the Queen, obviously, and bring her this news. It'll be her decision how she wishes to proceed, but I believe knowing her and knowing her patterns of behavior, we will attempt to provide you with means of acquiring powerful objects and allies in order to engage this forgotten one and prevent him from furthering the compromise of our country.
I hope you do understand the gravity of the situation.
He just said out
I
loud
hope-
that it complicates
No, I know.
this country.
I am saying, I hope you understand that this is the utmost importance that needs to be dealt with immediately.
Oh, I understand completely.
So, when we're providing, are we providing the specs on the ship now, or are we doing that later?
That is up to you. If you wish to provide me with some specifications now, I can take those now. Otherwise, I can take those at a future time.
Yeah, are you
With
talking
1
about for
week
the
to
boat?
go, it may take longer to
Yeah, let's-
extend the ship time.
Yeah.
But that is up to you. And he looks at the edge of the table, and at this point, the woman sits down within the edge of the barrier at the table. This is Emthrara Undril. She will be your contact here within the Laughing Glass. I believe you've met
Amthrara?
Emthrara Undril. I will go ahead and put that in chat for you guys because I know that these names are nasty
I
sometimes.
knew it.
Did you actually, Knick Knack?
Yeah?
Okay.
Nice.
Emthrara works here and is an entertainer of a variety of methodologies, some of which I approve of, some of which she is very talented in. And she
I wonder if that's
smiles ever so sweetly at all of you at that mention.
I wonder if that's from personal experience.
No. I would not compromise myself in such a way.
Of course not.
And she mentions
Yeah, of course not.
not for trying. And she winks over at Cass.
Oh, shit.
I respect it.
Okay.
Yeah, did you catch that just now, Rilo?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, she walked through the barrier and sat down. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's the part that I was about to ask about. Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, Doug knows, but yeah.
Oh, Doug knows. Okay.
Wait,
Yes.
what now?
Thank you, Doug. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Am I just dumb? What happened? Hold on.
No, this is old. This is
No.
old player lore. This is
Yeah.
This is Doug benefiting from being Doug. From Rilo benefiting from being Doug. Let's put it that way.
So this is like second edition, third edition before 3.5.
The 1980s novels.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So, do we
I hope
have
I
any
play
other
her right,
questions for
Doug. Am I
Gerard, or is he
getting her
handing
right?
over?
I think I got her. I did a lot of research on her to get her right.
Can we ask her? I mean, Anita's just going to ask her.
Yes.
Girl, how did you get inside of our little spell of discretion?
It doesn't prevent anyone from walking in.
But you saw it here. You knew that this was here.
I have one of my own. It's easy to recognize when you've seen it before.
When you know what you're looking.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we have some things in common. I think we should chat.
She taps the little silver harp on the necklace, and she smiles at Knick Knack. What did you intend for later?
I was gonna ask questions that you could provide us information, being a harper and all that.
Indeed.
So he
questions?
knows.
What did you think I meant?
So he really knows. He knows she's a harper.
Yeah. Knick-Knack knows that she's
right
a
there
harper.
on her necklace.
Yep.
Yeah, what did
This
you...
is actually
yeah.
Brett asking, but what the hell's a harper? haven't
Is
played
it
in
Brett
Waterdeep.
asking?
Yeah, so this is Brett asking.
Okay.
I've never played Waterdeep.
Let's
or
see
anything
what
like that.
Knick-Knack knows, what Chase knows as Knick-Knack.
Fine. Harpers are an old-standing organization within Faerun. They're more like... They're not really centralized, but they operate as a organization focused on information gathering and general taking down of tyranny. They don't respond well to tyrants, and they kind of operate as information to make sure all the common folk are safe and still have lives to live.
Good job.
Nice.
Dope.
I described them to Delaney as they would like to think of themselves as the kingsmen of
Yeah.
Faerun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just not as not as dressed nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, she's dressed nice.
Yeah, she did dress nice.
But Anthrara and Drill would be the exception to the rule for the Harpers.
Yeah, like you might find a beggar on the street might be a harper. A traveling street performer might be a harper.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
So
A whole bunch of kids.
too much power corrupts,
Yeah.
but no one should be powerless.
Right. Yeah, if you were to
That's
gather
fair.
a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
that's
kids
a
in
good
front of
one.
like a whole bunch of pastry shops, right? And they just form like this very loose organization in front of these pastry shops. Yeah, that would be along the lines of the Harpers. They'd be able to keep a lot of knowledge of who goes in and out of the pastry shops. You could also call them the Baker Street Irregulars.
So has
So what
Gerard
do we do
put
next?
gold on the table?
Yeah, the gems are on the table. Yeah.
Cool. I'll just start dividing them up. 3,000 gems a piece, or 3,000 gold worth of gems a piece for everybody.
So much money.
While you guys are wrapping up this conversation,
God.
because Silas is itching to spend this money and then drink the evening away prompt. So
Silas, you will have
that's not the-
a companion for this.
I
So
intend
that's
to
not
gather
the-
several before the night is over. So
What's up,
well.
Rilo?
Yeah, I'm just saying we have other party treasure too, I guess, don't we? Or party items or
Oh yeah, we gotta
Um,
sell first. Yeah. We should probably go to a couple of places to sell off all of our party treasure, and then I'll track it in the inventory spreadsheet, and we can divide it up when we're done, and then we'll all go on our buying sprees. Does that work?
Yeah, sounds good.
But there was a mention, Gerard, you had mentioned that there were options of how we could get paid. I'm not complaining. This is
Of course.
I need happy with the 18,000 gold in gems and a boat. But if there were other options, just wondering what they were.
Well, there's always favors and real estate, perhaps. Depends on what you're looking for. Of course, the quartermaster of the Purple Dragons is an employee of the crown and can be convinced to part with certain goods if necessary.
I wouldn't mind just a letter or note, not asking for anything, just ensuring that we get good prices for what we sell and buy there. Like, I wouldn't mind just, nothing that costs you too much, not asking for any major item as payment or anything like that, but just a note that puts us in as good graces as we negotiate would be appreciated.
I believe you already have that. And he gestures to the Purple Dragon brooch.
So we have.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry.
As Liam grabs the brooch,
works
he
for me.
kind of looks at it like it's poison. He just kind of puts it in his bag.
As Silas is looking at the brooch, he has a brief aside with Anita, where he's looking at the brooch really closely, and he goes, Honestly, I think it was pretty good, and he uses his other hand to conjure a copy of it using prestidigitation. But it's not, though he's looking at it and could make it a perfect copy, this is a copy that he made for him and Anita in a job they did years ago off of his memory.
Mhm.
And so it's not quite as good now, but he's looking at it to compare, and he's like, honestly, I think it's not bad considering I hadn't looked at one 8 years.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, and you were certainly not as accomplished as you are now.
I'll dismiss the fake one into the air, and I'll put the
And Imthrara
one away.
smiles. I gotta say, you did great work in that job.
I thought.
Yeah, I refuse to look taken aback, so there's just a beat, and I'm like, yes, we did. Yes, we fucking did. Thank you. I just decided to roll with it. Yes, we did. We did do a good job. So funny. Yeah, do we have any
questions?
Do we have any other questions for Gerard before we
Or anything
get
else you want to tell him?
Actually, I do have a question for Gerard. This is more of a personal question. What is the political discourse between Cormyr and Sembi
We hate them.
at the moment?
We are currently in a state of Cold War. If they were to encroach upon our territory, we would respond appropriately. And by appropriately, look around the town. We would have all these forces at the border within 2 days.
They'd have you'd see him almost say it and then hesitate and then glance at the gem of discretion and be like, oh right, and feels more free to say it out loud, and he'd be like, and they'd have war wizards there in like a half an hour, like
Less than.
max, yeah.
Imagine a cloud of daggers a mile high filling the sky from 1,000 feet to the ground and 100 feet thick as anything tried to walk through it.
I just hope that there's not an issue of a previous resident.
Oh, we get refugees all the time. I guess not all the time.
Why we were never told about refugees?
Are
We
you
talk about
speaking
traders,
about
but
your
they were-
own origin, Liam?
And very much so.
You're fine.
Okay.
Unalo is a trusted advisor of mine, which is why I worked with her to keep her hidden.
Which was an advisor of yours?
Indeed.
Yeah, she's a trusted.
For how long?
Unalo is a personal friend of mine.
So that's how you knew her name, huh?
Indeed. You'll find in the business of secrets, it is important to keep them, unless it is appropriate to share them.
As
To
a
that
person
end-
who works in the darkness and secrets, I really fucking hate them.
I'm pretty good at that part.
To that end, Cass, I absolve you of all secrecy. Feel free to share what you know with the party if you so desire.
Wonderful. Thanks, Gerard. Love that.
So we're gonna talk later, right, Cass?
I mean, yeah, man. Ask me whatever the fuck you want to ask me. I am good to go.
Awesome.
Did you
I'm
hear
gonna
the
be
big
taking
guy?
notes.
I am good to go.
Nice.
As I see Delaney click open Cass's intel sheet.
Yeah.
Here's all my intel. Pages of it.
If you want to share that in the Discord, feel free.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That makes life a lot
That-
easier for a lot of people.
That could be our group discussion right there.
That's up to y'all if you want to do that or not. Cass, roleplay, we can do that, or otherwise, whichever way you want to do that, Delaney.
Well,
So,
I mean,
I'll drop it in
how
the
you and I would
Discord.
talk would just be like, all right, bitch, what do you got? Well, you look at here, and some threats, you know.
however, do be aware that Cass and I have worked together for years. She is the one that organized the recruitment of all of you together for the first job at the stables.
Were you the one who walked up and gave me the letter?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lied about that
Yeah.
part when we were at Conex's.
Yeah.
Wait, you
You're
thought
talking
I was
pretty
worth it?
Well,
Ah!
of course, man.
I'm gonna go over and give Cass a hug.
I can understand Silas, Knick-Knack, and Anita, but why Rilo and myself? I mean, I guess Rilo a bit more, but I mean, wouldn't I be more? I guess Unala at that point. So
Rilo
who
had proven
told you
himself
about me?
as Rilo himself had proven himself valuable as a member of the guard and competent, and you needed an enforcer. Some military might and tactics were important for the organization, so that's why we recruited him. We also need some brains for the operation, and a well-learned and street-smart gnome would pass quite easily from under the observant watcher's eyes.
Damn straight.
You, Liam, of course, being associated with Unalo, needed to be involved, as we were going to be sending you up north to the monastery again. And Anita and Silas, simply the best con people in the business. If you wish to have criminals do the work, get the best.
Anita nods at Silas and then graciously over at Gerard as well.
How long was Unala there for? Because I mean, I saw her as I left. Like as I
Cass,
left.
you have been busy as hell.
Oh, absolutely.
This damn
I
this thing
can't
is.
explain to you how upset
This
I
is 8
was
pages
that you
long.
thought that Cass was like intentionally ratting you out about stuff, and it was like, no, Rilo, please, you're the dad of the group. Don't be
We were all
disappointed in
like
me."
That's funny.
this lion POS right now.
So you guys are looking through that right now?
Oh my god.
I'll give you a bit to consume that.
Oh, I didn't even know it was even there. Oh my, hold on.
That's good.
Holy crap.
That's really good.
Oh crap! I have to open in a different way.
But how long was?
So you can rename it as a DOC and it'll open up in Word.
Yeah.
I see here.
how
That's
long
that's
was-
kind of the issue. I don't have Word because I am.
If you've got pages, for like Google, it'll
WordPad
up-
will open it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and WordPad.
Yeah, sorry. I built this computer and I was like, I don't need Office. What do I need Office for?
I don't have Office.
Oh my god, 15 pages? What in the hell?
Liam,
Jesus.
you're. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
So
no, it's not
while
on the
they're
page,
looking
it's
through
the
it, Eric, can
documents,
we
just
do
kidding.
some logistics just to speed
Sure.
it through for the rest of the group? Unless the rest of them want to do
Yeah.
like selling, like if you and I while they're
While
reading
Cass
the notes,
is
I can read them
devo-
later.
While Cass divulges personal details.
Yeah, Cass will divulge to everybody. I'll go run and sell some stuff, and Anita can catch me up on when I get back.
Where are you going to go sell stuff?
So I'll visit the Good Alchemist first. I want to see if they would buy some of the rare stuff that we have as ingredients or as magic supplies.
All right. The Good Alchemist shop. As you walk up...
Sorry, let me clarify.
Sure.
I'm using disguise self long before I get there. I'm using one of the Silas aliases that is like we described it, one of the Clark Kent aliases. So it looks
Okay.
very much like him. He's still trying to look like an upper class member of Cormyrian society, but just not one recognizable as his actual.
Sure. As you walk into the Good Alchemist, there's a gentleman behind the table, and it's a weird establishment. It's literally 2 blocks from the Purple Dragon headquarters, and the only sign outside is that of a flask. There's no text on the outside of the building whatsoever. The only reason you were able to find this place is because Gerard would have told you where it was.
Okay.
So, as you approach the place, it smells distinctly of gunpowder and acid.
Gunpowder. Ass. Okay.
And Anita,
I love you, girl. You're hot as fuck. But yeah,
I think that's the only thing so far that you're upset about is just pitchy.
Everything else
Anything else
fine.
is pitchy.
Pitchy?
Oh, I'm sorry.
for the record, okay,
Yeah.
for the people who are reading that, Delaney got this back in July.
Jesus.
So just
gotten updated over the
Yeah.
time. But yeah, I've had it. I've been sitting. Guys, I've been sitting on this for so long.
she got this like week 4. So
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, you said you even had an origin place of Knickknack before Knickknack had an origin place for Knickknack.
which is why when Knickknack's like, yeah, I'm from Sembia, I'm like, darn right.
Wait, so you are from
So
Zambia?
I'm kind of sort of from. I'm like I'm border.
Okay, so we're gonna talk about this later. One Zambian person to another, we're gonna talk about this later.
So yeah, as you walk in to the very discreet shop, there is a very tanned individual behind a wooden counter, and as you look around the shop, all the shelves are completely empty. There is no dust on any of them, but there is also no product on any shelf in the entire place. As you walk in, the gentleman behind the counter turns to see you. Can I help you?
Absolutely. I'm here to offload. Would you like to take a look
Are
through?
you with someone?
Not presently. I was prior, which is how I heard of your good name and good services.
Okay, yes, I am good. Yes, I'm good. What would you like to unload?
So as I'm pulling out, I'm looking through my bag to pull out a couple of the items onto the counter. I put out like the vials of basilisk blood and some of the dragon claws. I'm gonna flash. I'm not actually flashing, but like he's gonna see in the bag as I'm looking through. He's gonna see the purple dragon brooch, and he's gonna see a blue compass as I'm just looking through at some other thing.
Which one does he see first?
The purple dragon brooch.
Okay.
Or no, the blue compass, because that's the one that, because Gerard's the one that recommended us. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I am a good man. Yes, and he's going to shuffle past you for a moment. We are very good men. We are doing business. We are good men. And he goes over to the shutters and closes the shutters. We are now doing business.
We are good men doing good business. And I am continuing to look through my bag, and I continue to set down some of the other dragon parts. I set down the...
It's at this point you look around. All the shelves are completely lined with products.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect. I keep setting things down. I set down the staff of Gulthias.
Ooh. Now this is interesting.
Yeah, there are a few things here that I thought were quite interesting. I hope. Yeah,
I
what do
will
you
give
think of this one?
4,000 gold for this stick.
I'll set it aside with a slightly pleased nod. But I don't say that it's done yet. We just set it aside as we look through other things. That sounds good for now.
How many of these vials of basilisk blood do you have? As all of a sudden his nervousness is gone.
Perfect. I actually didn't mean to. I misspoke when I said basilisk blood. That's not in the bag of holding. Cass has that. I'm pulling out all of the dragon parts that we've got and the bullet
You know Cass?
as well.
Oh my god.
That was me talking to Eric, but if I can capitalize on this as Silas, then yeah, I would have said
Real quick,
I would have said their
Cass,
name like to
who the
myself
fuck
and been
don't
like, oh,
you
I guess
know?
Cass has that on them. I apologize. I thought I had this for you. Here, I'll reach in my bag. Oh,
Who
you know
don't
Cass.
you know? Oh, I need to know that.
Yeah, I do.
Who don't you know?
Very well. I would not like her killing me today.
I would think. Yeah. So so what is the market for dragon parts?
Depends on the quality, the age of the product, and exactly what species it is from.
Well,
What do you have?
Oh,
Did I lose?
did he drop out?
I lost him completely. My negotiation skills are so competent that Cass has killed him as a favor to me.
Yeah.
That was a great laugh.
That was
His
also a good
mic's
Strahd
too
voice, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I try. Yeah, a lot of the intel was based off of a lot of the cast intel document was based off of the first 2 or 3 sessions and how the die rolls were happening, specifically like the pitchy performance. In the first couple performance attempts, you were rolling like nat ones and stuff. So that's why all that recon went that way.
And that's why Nick Nack was intelligent.
Yeah.
First couple, I just remember the first couple sessions was like a 20 on every intelligence.
Everything, yeah.
So
sorry, my mic went out real quick, but just
yes.
dragon
Welcome
stuff,
back.
dragon.
Cass got involved and disconnected our connection.
But we've got all kinds of dragon parts: teeth, claws, scales.
Do we want to pull up we have hook horror parts and we have owlbear and, do we want to pull all that stuff up together? Because I know there's some stuff I probably have, Cass has. How do we want to do this?
Are we all there? I thought we were back at the...
No, you're all talking, and I went out, and this is just me
Yeah.
selling everything that's in the bag of holding. So this will be most of it, and you guys can do one-offs with the other stuff that smaller, or you guys can use it for ingredients for poisons and stuff, or extraction.
Or crafting.
If you want extra marketing, tell him it's always off the scale of a real live basilisk.
There you go. And I'll talk up how terrifying the bullet was as I set down its hide and.
Yes, another bullet. Very well. So, what all do you wish to part with?
I have been wondering what the fuck that has been in my thing for. I was like, what is that?
What?
The unicorn.
What is that unicorn?
Hi,
What
Cass
is
is here, pickpocketing your shit.
Sorry, carry on.
Oh, the unicorn that you took?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what is this? Where did I get one of these?
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it anymore. Oh no, here it is, the pink porcelain unicorn.
Yeah, we've been slipping things into and out of inventories for a while.
On its belly, you see a small script. Cats was.
Alright, so what are we getting rid of here?
Dragon parts.
Dragon parts, what do you
what's
got?
our value? Claws.
Claws, how many claws?
8.
Of what kind of dragons?
Bronze.
Bronze dragons, 8 dragon claws. Each one is worth 100 gold, so 8,000 gold. Oh wait, 800 gold, sorry. 800 gold.
Kidney.
How old's the kidney, and do you have a bag of holding?
We don't have a bag of holding. We just had the bag of holding.
You know what happens to a kidney that's 3 weeks old in a warm environment? You don't have a kidney. You have an ooze of a kidney.
Great. So that part sucks. But what about these scales?
Okay, scales are good.
Scales are good.
How many scales do you have?
19.
19 scales. Each one of those is worth 50 gold. So that's 90 or 950 gold.
And then the teeth.
How many teeth?
20.
20 teeth. Each one of those is worth 25 gold.
So one assumes that the dragon's spleen is also not in good shape.
Yeah, that's bad shape. You guys did not find a way
What
to
about the
preserve it.
meat? The meat we could have just salted and wrapped in like leather.
Yep. In fact,
The
I
meat
remember
would
you
be-
guys saying that you were going to preserve the meat through salting, because Rilo mentioned that.
Good.
How much meat did you guys have?
So we have 30 pounds of boulette meat and 80 pounds of bronze dragon meat.
Okay. He will give you 2,000 gold for all of the meat.
Great. For the sake of the inventory, I'm saying it's 1,000 each, just so that this Excel can do the math for me. And then, what about the boulette hide?
The boulette hide, he will give you 1,200 gold for the boulette hide if you really want to part with it.
Well, that's a fair point. Maybe I'll see what somebody can take out of this, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set the hide aside. Good call. And then that's it for.
You get a message on
Yes.
your sending stone. Sell the goggles.
Got it. Perfect. I forgot we have the sending stones. Yeah, I'll sell the night vision goggles.
Okay. Night vision
how
goggles
much?
are going to get you 350 gold.
Who has the sword of wounding and the sword of certain death?
So I have those, but I'm just gonna hit the Purple Dragon's quartermaster after this. He's gonna want those.
Okay.
He'll pay more for those than this guy will.
Alright.
All right, so I'm good to sell him the night vision goggles, staff of Gulthias, all of the dragon and boulette parts. Beautiful.
He will take
let's
the
do it.
gooified kidney off you for reasons and give you 50 gold for it for a total
Alright.
of 8,600 gold.
All right, I'll throw in the spleen for free with a cringe.
He says, thank you so much.
And I say,
As he takes the
truly,
puddle
don't mention
and he
it.
pours it into a vial and sets it off to the side, puts a stopper in it. And
Yeah,
then labels it
True.
with a grease
Yeah,
pen.
don't mention it. Truly, don't mention it.
May I recommend a bag of holding for future use?
Yeah, I kind of love that idea. How much is that?
A bag of holding will cost you 3,500 gold from yours truly, or 4,000 gold from a more reputable purveyor of goods.
It's not all my gold, so I gotta come back to you on that. But
We could
I will note that.
simply deduct it from the profits of this transaction.
And you've got a sending stone, Silas. Just
Oh, that's true. I have a sending stone. I forget we can basically text. All right. Do you guys want a bag of holding for 3,500 gold?
Anita would vote yes on that.
Don't we have two already?
Yeah.
We have a bag of
exactly.
holding, and I don't know. Like I
Can we trade in one of the bags of holding for a?
Can we trade in the bag of devouring?
Oh, yeah. I will. Well, no. I want to trick somebody with that at some point. But I will.
Silas,
in
you
the-
agent of chaos. God damn it.
Right there on my character sheet, man, and in my bloodstream.
Absolutely.
And on Cass's intel.
Yeah, and right down to Cass's intel. It's right
This
there in
is
my
also
notes.
true.
But I will try and sell a bag of holding. I'll just add that to the total. How much would a bag of holding go for?
A used bag of holding with, and it
Barely,
had this
actually.
inside of it. So it
No,
reeks.
actually, it just had like half of a river inside of it and nothing else. So it was just water, and then that's it.
Indeed. So it is clean.
It's clean.
Right.
Very well. A little musty, I would say. I will trade you even Steven for bag of holding.
Oh, God bless. Yes, done. Traded, and then I've sold him all the other stuff for a total of 8,650 gold.
8,600 gold. The 50 gold was for the
kidney.
You were at 85.50 before that, so adding 50 made it 8,600. I kept all my calculators.
But now I'm wondering what I miscounted. Were the dark vision goggles 300 or 350?
The dark vision goggles were 350 gold. I have 4,800,
okay.
950, 450, 2,000, 350. And he brandishes an abacus at you.
Oh, the dragon teeth. You said you have 450 for the dragon teeth.
Correct.
We have 20 dragon teeth. I thought they were 25. Are they?
Yes. However, my abacus seems to have skipped a bead.
Okay, that's perfect.
My heart's beating.
Bag of colding.
I love this. Okay, cool. Well then I'm leaving the character. No, I'll disperse it. I'll make it all one. That's how.
Okay.
Okay. The good.
Is the bag of colding yours, Eric?
The bag of colding is originally a Matt Mercer creation.
Oh, okay.
It
In
is?
fact, the one that I am using is not his, but someone else's. I will find exactly who did that one. This one is created by a user named Grey Mist, and is only 2 years old.
Because he built it for Scallon, right? The bard
Yes.
of
Yeah.
They did it to be able to maintain. Grog carried the bag of colding because they kept having parts that were like years old that were rotten in the bag of holding, and they were like pulling out piles of ooze that used to be a dragon heart and things like that.
God.
So
Miracle.
yeah, it was
Scallon,
disgusting.
Grog, same person.
So
Me.
yeah. So this guy, Grey Mist on D&D Beyond, has 825 people have added this specific bag to their campaigns. So
Nice.
this is the best version of the bag of colding.
Bag of colding would be a good idea.
Suck it, Matt Mercer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
Matt's version is flawed in that there's text that can be exploited in it. So just be aware of that.
It occurs to me, I'll message into the Sending Stone on my way back that I forgot those short swords of certain death and of wounding, though, like Cass may want to use. And the Hellfire Greatsword I can sell, though, if you want, since I don't think we'll use it. But beyond that, I think I'm gonna just sell that and head on back.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, I think the Hellfire Sword we can go ahead and sell. Yeah,
Not
we
really
talked about
any harm.
the Sword of Wounding and certain death, but nobody spoke up. So
That's true.
If
Do you
Cass
want to? Yeah, you were holding it in the meanwhile, but
Yeah.
do you want us to sell it,
Yeah.
or do you want to keep it as an option? We're pretty rich, so
I'd
if you want to
sell it.
keep them as options, that's fine.
I'd say sell it, because, I mean, like, who's going to use it? Liam can't use them both properly. He has to be able to melee attack for any key abilities. So he...
Cass, I think you're the most obvious. I mean, is that you want that pair of swords, or?
I like them, and then I get nervous because one of them requires attunement, so I don't want to like end up with a shortage of attunement slots. Actually,
When you
She has
and
commitment issues.
The daggers are also ranged.
I will
Right.
tell you
Which
this
is
as a
fine.
experienced D&D player in 5th edition. It's
Mhm.
cool to have extra attunement items because it only takes 30 minutes to change out your loadout.
True.
So if
Fair.
you have extra attunement items and you know what situation you're going into, it's very common to switch things out before you go into a combat where you expect something different.
I'm just mad that I sold my ring of jumping to Echifuru.
He's not.
My suggestion is this.
He's
for
not
this
sorry
sword-
at all.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I know he's not, and I should have known.
Let's let Cass hang on to the swords for one, like, short of our, one of our side quests. If it ends up never coming up,
then
then we'll sell it afterwards. Plenty of money still. We've got plenty of money now.
Yeah.
Let's keep
They
around.
don't decrease in value.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I will hit the Purple Dragon's quartermaster, which you said was just a couple of doors down on my way back.
It's literally 2 doors down at the headquarters, at the gate to the military establishment. And as you
I'm wearing
walk
the
in,
brooch, and
wearing the
I'll
brooch?
wear Silas's regular.
As you walk in, there are 4 Purple Dragon guards in full plate armor, 2 on the left, 2 of the right. As you walk through the door, they snap to attention, heels clicking against each other. Can we help you,
Silas
sir?
walks in the room. Silas walks in the room like he's expecting that. He gives them that almost as an afterthought nod at them. Postures up, walks like Aristarchus. Comes in, says that he was doing some dangerous things for some folks in town, and came across this, and he makes a bit of a show of drawing the greatsword like he knows how to use it. And
Please, sir, do
then
not draw
sets it
weapons in
down.
here. Sir, do not draw that
just
weapon
sets
in
it
here.
down. Is just setting it down on the counter.
Okay.
And I just meant yeah, I meant making a show of like doing it slowly and like all like just like handing it slowly and putting it on the counter.
The Han Solo presentation.
Yeah, there you go. And seemed first it's not my style, and it seemed much too dangerous to be in the hands of the hoi polloi. So
The
I thought
guy
I would
behind the counter
drop it off.
is probably 23 years old, and he's just wearing chainmail, little metal helmet, and glasses. And he leans over and looks at it. So, what do you know about the origin?
Not enough. Just know
What do
about
you know
its
about
property.
its powers?
It's a Hellfire Greatsword.
What exactly does it do?
It will send your soul directly to the Nine Hells, should it be the sword that kills you.
Well, that really sucks. Okay, well, let me see.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want it, and why I didn't want to sell it at your local blacksmith.
Well, it's going to take some disposal, some processing, of course. So, how much did you want to requisition for the exchange and disposal of such a cursed and evil device? Since we're taking it off of your hands. How much are you offering us?
Well, really, I mean, I think I'm also taking it off of the city, taking it out of, taking it off the streets.
We
so
appreciate
whatever
your effort. Great job.
Thank you.
You are a value to the military.
You have any? Great. Sorry, I was gonna ask Eric a question, but then I was like, no, I'm not going to. No, I won't bring it. 2,000 gold.
You're going to give us 2,000 gold to disposal of the sword. I understand.
You certainly don't.
Excuse me?
Where's the quartermaster?
Hello. I am the Purple Dragon Quartermaster. My name is LaFonce.
Uh-huh. So, this is
LaFonce, do you have any idea?
LaFonce.
LaFonce.
And you are not here.
Oh.
You're back with us. We're still reading through. We're still talking to Cass about all the stuff.
Oh, right.
I'll just be like, LaFonce, if you don't purchase this from me, I go and I sell it to a blacksmith who goes and sells it to God knows where, and then you have a Hellfire Greatsword on the street, slashing away, ripping souls out of the Suzail populace and sending them straight to the Nine Hells. It sounds like a huge
understand.
headache that the Purple Dragon would have to fix. I'm saving you time and effort.
I'm sorry. Are you not a member of the Purple Dragon Society? Because you are
I am, but I
wearing
wouldn't
the
get
badge.
this assignment. Please. You think they'd make me clean up street murders? God. No, but somebody is going to have to take care of that, and I am saving that person a lot of time and effort.
We appreciate the effort. Good job.
Cool. I'll find someone who appreciates it with cash. And I put the sword back in my pocket, or back in the bag and head out.
And you turn around, and there are 4 halberds pointed at you. And there are 4 men in full plate armor blocking the doorway, which currently has a large wooden beam placed across the door.
Which currently has a large wooden placed across. Fascinating.
We have like an
I'm
emergency
sorry.
text plan set up in the event that you didn't come back and respond.
I'll be fine. Give me just a moment.
Are you
What is the
attempting
quartermaster
to
say?
remove a cursed sword that will deliver souls to the Nine Hells from this establishment? The military headquarters of Cormyr and the War Wizards of Cormyr. Please do not attempt to exit this facility, or the War Wizards will be called.
Whatever the name is of the head, like if we're in Boston, I drop the name of Harvard or MIT, and if we were DC, I would mention Georgetown and say I'm headed straight from here to Georgetown to give it to scholars that will study it and use it, rather than throw it in a chest and forget that it is important, like you seem to intend to do.
No, we would not be throwing it in a chest. We would be disposing of it. And the War Wizards of Cormyr would be the appropriate people to do so, along with the clergy of Lathander. One moment, and I will get my supervisor.
God.
God bless.
I hope
Anita's still looking through the... Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a reason that there's green on his hair. Did you guys ever notice? Throw you back there. There's green in his
Oh
hair.
my
well,
God.
there you go.
You're right, huh?
No, I noticed. I just thought it was bad Photoshop.
No! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Damn.
Wait, so let me get this straight. The leader of the secret society in Cormeter helps run everything is a lizard person.
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you really saying that nobody in this group cannot run him? No one.
Fucking nobody, man.
Nobody cannot run
I
him.
fucking tried.
Are you sure? Because I'm faster than you, Cass.
Trust me, nobody.
Uh,
Not even
what if I-
close.
Wait. What if I helped?
Let me pull him up. Because I know you guys are going to
Because-
ask. Let me pull him up.
Because if Knickknack Cass say something, I can move 400 feet in a single turn.
Yeah, that's cute.
That's cute.
At 7th level.
Yeah.
At 20th level, if I get the feat that I've been looking at, I can go, I think it
the
was...
statement you're trying to argue against isn't none of you would compete in a foot race at 20th level. It's none of you would compete in a
Gerard's-
foot race.
Gerard's current base speed with no buffs is 55 feet per round, per movement.
Wow. Per movement. So he's only 5 feet per movement faster than me.
Still faster.
So faster than you.
Faster.
But that's not.
And that is without buffs. Without buffs.
And that's without buffs, that's
Like
without
like
using
a star
specials.
quarterback
Yes.
in, I don't know, in football, but like, you know what I mean.
Still faster. All right.
Not by much.
So,
Still a touchdown.
LaFonce,
I don't know what that means, but I will not.
it's called a try with real sports. Yes. So, LaFonce will go back, and after a moment, he comes out, and there's a gentleman in long purple robes that are embroidered with silver thread in the form of dragons. He has a purple dragon tattooed across his bald head in symmetry, so it's 2 dragons. And he comes up to the counter. I understand
Silas
that there
sees
seems
him
to
and the
be
tattoo on his head and raises an
problem.
eyebrow and is like, wow, really going all out.
Yes. You have a trinket to deliver. What seems to be the issue?
See, on the one hand, it's a trinket, and on the other hand, it warrants 4 halberd face. So I'm really getting mixed signals here. But yes, the sword right there on the counter.
Interesting. What seems to be the problem?
Your assistant's kind of an ungrateful prick.
Yes. And?
That was the problem, really.
Well,
If that you can remove the halberds, I'll be on my way.
You do want the reward for the sword, right?
Yeah, I did. But then your assistant was kind of an ungrateful prick. But if there's a reward for the sword, I'm really, really trying to get that.
He is entry level, and I apologize for the miscommunication. He does not understand the finer measures of magic, which I understand that you obviously, even though in some form of chaotic and disorganized means, must understand more than you let on to such underlings as these. I give you the respect you deserve. I will provide you with 2,000 gold pieces in the form of platinum, so 200 platinum pieces in exchange for this accursed weapon that's going to take me a week to get rid of.
Okay. Perfect. Deal. That's all I've been asking. Thank you
Very well. Let him go. We will dispose of this thing. You. When people bring in cursed items like this, we need to make sure that they do not leave with the item. He starts tearing the guy a new one.
As I'm leaving, you said that the door had like one of the wooden bars had gone in, but overall most of the door was still open, right?
Yeah,
Like one of
they
the
had
bars.
placed a wooden
Okay.
beam across it to bar the door. They've now lifted
Cool,
that out of
so-
the way. Yep.
No. As I'm exiting, as I turn around,
Mhm.
while they are all still in front of me, like maybe they've moved their halberds, but the thing is still in front of me. I'll start taking a couple of steps outside of the building, and I will Misty Step past them and just leave right through them on the other side, clarifying that.
Okay.
And
So the moment you attempt to Misty Step through this door, you appear in a jail cell. You are surrounded by stone. There are purple runes on the walls and
literally
on metal bars.
This wouldn't be the first time we found you, so.
Silas tried to get cocky and he got caught in jail again.
You left the War Wizard's quartermaster.
She'll start to get the his bail money ready, knowing it's gone too long.
Yeah.
The payment of the greatsword was the bail money.
So you find yourself in this prison cell, and you're in there, and your sending stone isn't working.
What about the blue compass?
It's not a magical item.
Someone has to scribe for you.
What would
Man,
you like
Silas
to
is
do?
taking a while, huh, Gerard?
He said he was going to the Good Alchemist. Rafim can
It's been like
be
3 hours though, right?
Rafim can be very persuasive or argumentative on deals. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, definitely not in jail.
So
I'm sorry.
Silas is currently down there. After about 30
But
minutes.
I'm very rich right now. I have like 10,000 gold on me at the moment.
Yeah. All your possessions are on you, but none of your magical items are working inside this cell.
I mean, we've been communicating with Silas pretty regularly on the sending stone,
Sure.
so I think alerted at this point that there
Absolute
was.
absence of communication, yeah.
Yeah, is absolutely that. So Anita's just going to say to the party, we need to go find out what's going on because the sending stone just went dead.
Okay.
Maybe he just forgot to charge his phone before he left,
He said he was going to the quartermaster, so you guys would know to go in that direction. Is there anything you guys wanted to ask or deal with Gerard before he leaves? Because he's not going to sit here at the tavern while you guys are leaving.
Yeah, he's got shit to do, you guys.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he was still there.
I actually do have one. I had a question before Silas left, so do you mind?
He'd be just
if
there
Liam asked the
confirming all
question?
of Cass's intel and smiling at all the discomfort.
Liam would have asked how long Unalo was there for and why she was there.
She came to the Longstriders Consortium in Marsember directly from the desert.
No, before that. Why was she in the desert? Was she your friend? Like was she your informant in the desert?
She was investigating the
Or-
Monastery of the Distressed Body.
How long was she there for?
12 years?
Okay. So, okay. Because I got there, as you know, about 8 years ago, so I just wanted to
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
get a
yeah.
timeline straight.
Yep. She'd been observing
Okay.
it for a while.
Alrighty.
All right, so there you go. All right, so you guys are headed out to the quartermaster. It's going to take them a while to get over towards that part of town. 30 minutes after you arrive in the cell, the gentleman with the tattoos and the purple robe comes down the stairs at the end of this long hall. You can hear him coming down, and you recognize the footfalls from these loud, tappy shoes. And he comes down the hall to you, and he looks at you. You realize that magic in a quartermaster's office of the War Wizards of Cormyr is both frowned upon and has consequences.
I think it's very clear that I only knew that it was the first thing.
Obviously. I, however, do realize that you had no ill will. Therefore, after having taken a 30-minute walk into this prison, I have made the effort to free you. You may go on your way. And he holds out a small stone, and on the stone, it looks very similar, except for this one's not cracked. He holds it to the cell door. The cell door opens, the runes go out, and you are allowed out of your cell. At which point he gestures for you to follow him.
I follow him.
He will take you down a number of corridors. He will pass you through 3 different magical mirrors. He will go through a set of runes on a floor. And then he will walk through a stone wall, gesturing for you to follow him. As you emerge from the front of the Mages College in Cormyr and are released out onto the street. Please have a nice day. Please do refrain from using magic within the quartermaster's office once again. Thank you.
Definitely gonna remember that one for next time. And I start. Where am I in town in relation to, like the quartermaster's? Like, am I in a different exit from the same building that I did?
The quartermaster's office would be about half mile to the east of where you're currently at. The Laughing Lass is about 30-minute walk beyond that.
All right, I will just talk into the sending stone once I get out there and say that, like, sorry, got cut up. Heading back to you guys now. And if you guys say that you were on your way towards the quartermaster already, I think we can
Figure
out
out
front.
where each other is.
Once that happens, so have we all already added 3,000 gold from Gerard separately?
Yes.
Okay, we should, because I didn't factor that into the spreadsheet. So add your 3,000 from Gerard. Then
It should be 333 with 1 platinum remaining.
I don't know what you're referencing there, but Gerard gave us 18,000 gold, so dividing that by 6 would be 3,000 each. And then for everything that I just sold, it was 10,650 total, so everybody will get 1,775.
Oh, I was talking about the greatsword, but yeah, okay. Sweet. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Can we round it up to 1776? I like that number for some reason.
I don't like that number. No, I'm kidding.
Brett the Brit. All us Americans like that number.
Damn right we do.
That's taught very differently
Mm-hmm.
than in English schools.
You know, one of those things that kind of get curious about when you're growing up. How do the other countries view it?
I mean, do you want me to tell you? I mean,
Not right now.
Probably the same way. Probably the same way Virginia public schools taught the Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
I actually didn't know about the American Civil War until I got here. Actually, no, until 6 months after I got here.
Yeah.
What, the War of Northern Aggression?
Chase?
Wow.
Wow. We're gonna play
You mean-
D&D.
I am from New York. I'm just saying. That's.
No, I know.
You mean the first Civil War?
Rilo? Doug?
Wait, are we talking? There's a second one?
Oh God.
God. All right.
I'm feeling this is getting weird for some reason. I'm staying. I'm
I'm just
retracting
gonna
here.
grab some popcorn and watch.
I was purely talking about a different thing.
So we're all
Clearly.
75 GP Switcher. Great.
So what are we doing now?
Well, we all
yeah,
have a
let's
lot
go
of
shopping.
shopping, so we should probably go shopping.
Yeah, I actually want to do some shopping before the day is out. Since we're up, doing things.
Okay. So you guys are looking for a magic shop, or what kind of shop are you guys looking for specifically?
I am. By the way, I'm
Yeah, I think-
sticking it to like Silas's side, like glue.
Oh,
Like-
well, let's do a fancy blacksmithery, like a blacksmithery that will work with mithril
Okay.
and things that are really high class.
You will find
we'll see if-
Farney's Forge.
Perfect. Let's, I mean, Anita, you may want, I mean, we should all go do a trip and see if anybody can upgrade their armor. I'm certainly looking to.
All right.
I'm certainly at least looking to upgrade it from no armor to some armor. So,
Hey, Eric, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Cass's list of individuals in like the little like notes of each person.
Mm-hmm.
Whose perspective is it from? Is it from Gerard's? Is it from Cass? Is it from another person's?
This was a stuff that Cass knows as informed by the GM.
Okay, so it's from her.
Is this about you needing to get laid, or what's the problem here?
No, like I'm just wondering where the hell that came.
Sure.
It was
sure.
stuff I tried to roleplay as Cass writing down in a notebook. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Because I got asked, what stuff do I know? And I'm like, okay, I'm going to roleplay as Cass, go down the information list. And that's what she got back was this information list of Cass reporting to Delaney.
It's way
There
too.
you go.
Does that make sense? I hope that was clear. And I'm looking through the file she posted. She didn't change anything on here.
no, I'm loving the thing with Silas. I didn't get a chance to read through this. I went to shopping, but I saw one that was like, you believe you could easily take him in a fight, and it's cute that he thinks otherwise.
I have a question. Could Knick-Knack use his knowledge of scrying to construct like an amulet that would protect against scrying?
Ooh.
Roll an Arcana check.
Can I assist? Because I'm proficient in Arcana.
Yes, you can assist. Go ahead and roll that with advantage.
give you advantage. I got you. Oh, never mind.
Pull that up here. It is something that is possible. As far as can you do it? Let me find out. Because I need to pull up the document.
Gotcha.
I wasn't ready for crafting yet. One moment. I have it
On a
here.
side-
On
On a side note, have you guys ever heard of Gauntlets of Ogre Strength? I think Knick-Knack having those would be
Yes.
hilarious.
That would be so fucking funny. Knick-Knack with a strength of 19. I'm fucking here for it.
Yeah.
Does anybody want, by the way, armor while we're here? We can also see, by the way, Cass, I know you were talking about seeing if Knick-Knack could do this. We might be able to pay professionals to move the glamour from the studded leather armor and add it onto the, whatever the name is of yours, the Knight's Gift.
Wait, are you
I was
saying
gonna say
I'm
the
not a
Knight's
professional?
You are
I'm
not
saying you're a
professional.
professional in a great many things, but that may not be.
It is
I mean, you're
doable,
not a professional.
Knick-Knack. It might be doable by you, but I'm not certain you would be wanting to risk the amount of magical resources in order to do so. As the
Gotcha.
magical resources involved would total 20,000 gold pieces.
Shit.
Yeah,
This is
half
Suzelle. We can find a
price.
divination wizard to try that might be able to do it.
At half price, because that would be the crafting cost for the item.
Gotcha.
But that would have been the amulet of proof against detection.
Okay.
And it works for
That is the thing.
one person.
And it has to be attuned. I do know that for a fact as well.
If it worked for the party, it would actually be worth it. But if it works for one person, I don't.
Because I think it only works in their little sphere. But if I'm not mistaken, if there's a place being scryed on and that individual walks through that area through the scrying eye, it disappears, right?
Right, yes. But
Yeah, but we're all being scryed on at this point, so it's like really hard to sort of figure out.
well, that's what you guys think.
I think only Anita is being scryed on. Oh, Anita and myself probably.
Well,
I
I
had
mean,
blood work done at the.
we just heard that Silas is being scryed on, or is being watched by the eyes of Kansa. So, which we saw.
I mean,
There's a
I think
difference
that's-
between being scried and
I
just
think
being
he watches-
observed.
yeah, and also Kongsa watches us like a sitcom. The rest of us are scrying on us like as enemies.
Fair enough.
It's so true. He
Kongsa
views you
just
guys
wants to-
like, ooh, look at the trouble.
Kongsa
Kongsa is literally
definitely
just
like
sitting there.
is gonna get his popcorn out when we start partying after this, and like just see who falls on their face and eats shit. See who gets messy drunk. Like he definitely watches us like a.
Yeah, you guys are like Seinfeld. Yeah, the show about nothing.
Conk says like, "Oh, it's Sunday morning cartoons." Sits down with a glass of wine, just watching.
Is that what you do on Sunday mornings?
I don't like wine, but I mean, yeah.
So,
No.
you guys headed over to Farney's Forge. As you guys walk up, the place looks strangely familiar. It looks a lot like Charnellen's place over in Marsember, but this is a little bit stouter of a build, almost like a dwarf runs it. Which, as you guys walk in, there is a dwarf standing there that you guys have met before, named Farney, who was Charnellen's former assistant.
Oh wow.
Farney has moved up in
Farney.
the world and has been set up here in Suzale as a blacksmith. He has been here for about 2 months, and as you guys will walk in, he looks up and recognizes you. Hey, welcome! What can I do you for today?
What's kicking?
Forging, just like every other day. Hey,
Great.
how can I
I
help
don't know.
such esteemed, valued customers of my former mentor as I can help?
So, do I see any elven chain on the walls? I kind of don't want to offend the nice young dwarf by asking if he has elven chain. I will, but I would rather like confirm that he has it without being like.
He doesn't have any elven chain on the wall itself, but the place is immaculate, every single corner has been swept and dusted. There is very obviously a woman's touch here, as this guy is cleaner than he should be for what's going on here. Everything is organized, every single tool is in its place, and you will see a dwarven woman puttering about with a duster, checking every single thing, taking tools down off the wall, polishing the handles. And she looks to be just a little younger than Farney.
I will try and approach the subject in a slightly roundabout manner, and I will ask if he works with Mithra.
Absolutely. I work here in Suzail. I deal with all of the war wizards and all of the purple dragon guards. I deal all of their goods. How can I help you?
I would love a set of an elven chain shirt is at least
I
what
can
it goes
do
by.
that.
But I mean, great.
Hey, Fiona, come here. Come here, lass. Let's see what we can do. You stand up here. No, never mind. Kneel down on this wooden box.
Okay. Will do.
And Fiona will come over, and from behind her ear, she unloosens one of her buns, which is currently tied together with a measuring tape. And she starts measuring you out and everything.
Great.
You're looking for elven chain.
Yep.
Okay, I can do this. It'll be ready in the morning. It'll be 4,000 gold pieces.
All right, that might be it for us, but let's see if other folks want other things, and if we can maybe do a larger perk. Let's set that aside for.
Absolutely.
Is anybody else?
And he goes over to a chalkboard. I'm going to write on the chalkboard now, Fiona. Don't erase. Elven
Does
chain.
she watch him like
And
a hawk? Is his handwriting ugly?
No.
Like, I need to know.
Really good
if
handwriting.
He's ruining her vibe, or if he's doing it.
It's very blocky. It's very blocky and very dwarven in script, but he does write down elven chain, and then he starts listing off your measurements, which she is quoting to him. All right. 4,000 gold.
Yeah, anybody else
agreed.
want to upgrade their armor while they're
Unpaid.
here? Unpaid. I'll gesture to Cass next potentially and say, I don't know if you'll be able to do this, but we might have an interesting project for you that you can let us know if this is within your skill set, and I'll let Cass describe it if they'd like to.
Yeah, I mean, we've got this glamored, studded leather, but I also have this, like, beautiful armor called the Knight's Gift. It's amazing. Incredible. Can you move the glamour onto my cool, slick, black, blue armor?
Fiona,
You know someone?
Fiona, they want to do the magic stuff. Why do they people bring leather to a blacksmith shop? I'll never understand such things. Fiona, let's send them over to Julius. Julius is here in the property, I believe today. Here, it's Wednesday, so she should be here. Every 14th Wednesday, she's here in town.
Perfect.
Anyway,
need to talk to
Julius
her.
is down the street. I recommend you visit her, see what's going on.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Cass, do we have any
Remember,
business?
Borges is her dwarf, the one with all the dark skin and everything. Borges is the one who does all the enchantments work.
Got it. Okay.
Hey, Cass, if you want to go over there now, I have some dealings with her.
I think we're all gonna go.
Yeah, I assume we're just gonna hit.
we're all gonna hit
It's
it.
gonna be like
next.
a
It's gonna be
mall field trip that
Yeah.
we do.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
Is anybody else getting their armor upgraded while we're here?
Knick-Knack kind of looks down at his wardrobe.
Think I can fit plate on this? You got it.
Absolutely. However, could you walk in it, lad? I don't think so.
I don't need
Yeah,
no
probably.
armor.
And it might chafe unless you got the gambeson.
Huh. Those are words.
Indeed.
Anita, do you want to try and? I'll try and ask Anita as an aside while Rilo and Knick-Knack are considering if Anita wouldn't mind helping me try and talk this guy down to maybe 3750 or 3800. A little bit less.
I mean, so Anita will come up and get really close to him and put her arm, lightly
With his
on
wife
his
right there.
shoulder.
At which point, you are slapped on the ass. Oi, that's mine!
Anita will just look
Little
a little
hussy!
surprised.
Oh, you did it now.
I want to invite her to her as well.
I'm sorry?
Anita will simply, open up and invite her to come in to the conversation as well, and put her hand lightly on her shoulder as also.
You get your hands off me, you hussy. I'll not have any of that, you charming slut.
Phenomenal.
Marty's like,
stifling laughter.
careful, Fiona. She's powerful. I don't care if she's a slut.
Liam is not laughing.
We're just looking for a little bit of a discount. I was just trying to let you know that we're friends.
You know them, Farney? A little bit. They went to Charnellan's in Marcember when I was an assistant.
We remember. We remember you from Charnellan's. Come on,
Fiona's going to go in the corner and fume, and just sit in the corner, and she hunkers down into the shadows of the corner, and you just see two little bright blue reflections of her irises watching you from the corner.
So Anita will move her body a little bit to sort of block that the look of death that he's getting, and just wink real subtly and say, what was the price we were looking for?
4,000 gold pieces. It says so on the chalkboard. It's agreed upon and unpaid.
So maybe 38.50, but we're return customer, so I think that's a discount. Isn't that a discount? I think you've told us that before.
It's not a discount. It's on the chalkboard. It's been written.
So who's speaking now? Is it her or is it?
It's Farney.
Farney?
She's sitting in the corner fuming.
Fuming at Farney. But Farney,
All right,
come on.
well, it was.
We've been so close, and we're going to bring
Roll
you
a
more
persuasion check. You got disadvantage on this because his wife is not pleased. Oh, damn. Fiona, I have to. They're friends. And he very shyly goes over to the chalkboard. 37.50 and not a copper less.
Absolutely, and you drive a hard bargain, Anita says very loudly to try to make Fiona.
And I'm not going to get laid for a week.
Anita throws him another 5 gold.
At which point you hear longer from the corner.
How's the married life?
Wonderful. Remember, you found it at Farney's.
Yes, we did.
Yes,
We say as we are on our way out and headed to Judith's.
Okay.
Liam has tears in his eyes. He's been laughing so hard.
Judith's is about 3 blocks away. The familiar clean establishment from Marcember is, for some reason, located here today. And the outside looks very familiar, clean. You can see inside. The establishment is much larger on the inside than it is on the outside. You guys going in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely.
As you guys walk into Judith's Intricacies and Oddities, behind the counter is Judith, dressed in her bright orange dress with long orange gloves coming up past her elbows. Her shock white hair done up in a bun. And as you guys walk in, she smiles. How can I help you today?
Judith! So good to see you.
Hello.
Is there something I can help you with today?
We're probably looking for all kinds of stuff. I'm, just come off of some adventures and have a little bit of money in our pocket, and wanted to see if you had anything interesting.
There is one thing that the braces of defense that I was originally going to purchase from you, I had acquired my own from our adventures. I do not remember the price of what you were offering yours. Is it possible if I can have the share that I put into, because I was doing it intense, I think is what it was?
Indeed. If you've already found your own, I can certainly return your layaway to you.
Thank you.
And she will retrieve the large book and open the book and reach into the book and pull out a small canvas bag and hand you your 600 gold pieces back.
Thank you very much.
Anita is if she's ready to talk about a deal. Anita has 2 items that she's looking for. Yun stone and also a ring of spells.
Okay. A ring of spell storing? My goodness, you're talking expensive.
I mean, we're pretty successful. I don't know if you've heard.
I have not heard. I'd love to hear, though.
Let's tell you.
And she's going to look at you cautiously and ring of spell storing. I do have one of those. They're exceedingly rare. And she goes into the jewelry case and she pulls out her little black velvet thing of velvet fingers, and she pulls one off and puts it on the counter. That'll be 24,000 gold.
Woo! That's more than I currently have.
I'm sorry.
Yes, and I appreciate that. Do you have But do you have the other item, the Yun stone?
Which Ion stone were you looking for?
I was looking for the stone of insight.
Of insight. I believe I do have that.
That's the wisdom one, right?
Yeah.
Indeed. And she opens up the jewelry case on the next drawer over and pulls out a large wooden box, and it's trimmed in brass, and she lifts the lid and then unfolds it. And it unfolds kind of like one of those sewing kits where it's got multiple shelves in it.
Yeah.
And it hinges open, and she reaches down and she picks up a small stone. This would be the Iron Stone of Insight, and she just sets it over the counter and it hovers there. That would be 3,000 gold pieces.
I am definitely going to take that, but do you mind if we sort of put things together? And I think the party's going to buy a lot of things today, so maybe we can make a deal together.
Very likely. What else were the rest of you looking for?
I would go last, so I'm going to go.
I'm sorry?
I was saying I'm going to go last. Everyone else go.
Okay.
So, I would like to. So, actually, I have some items that I think she might be interested in purchasing.
Okay.
Or I have some enchantments I want her to do. So, she can, I can see if in my inventory I have the essence that she needs, or I'll sell her the excess that I have. So, the armor that I have, I want to enchant my armor with like a +1.
Okay. Borges can do that. It will cost 1,000 gold pieces to do that.
Okay, I'll pay for that.
And Borges, the dark dwarf at the door gets up off his stand, comes over to Judith. So, armor. Alright. Take the armor off, lad. You need a changing room or you feel decent out here?
I think I'm okay. So I'll give him the chain.
Alright. He slugs it over his shoulder and it's like draping down to the back of his knees and the front of his knees. I'll be right back. And he's going to go in the back. And he goes through a couple doors. And after about 5 minutes, you watch and flashes of purple and green and gold. And then a loud poof goes off in the back. And he comes out. Here's your armor. And he hands it to you. And it has a magical sheen to it.
Excellent. Okay.
1,000 gold, Judith. And he hands her a small piece of paper and puts it in her orange gloved hand.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll pay for that.
Okay.
That's good.
1,000 gold. Thank you.
So a couple other
Well,
enchantments.
speaking of enchantments,
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Cass.
I don't know if you can do this or what the cost will run me, but I have this glamored armor that I want to have the same, like, stealth quality of my Knight's Gift armor.
Yeah.
So either moving the glamour or adding the stealth to the glamour. Or I don't know what.
I get on my stool and they want me to do more work. I
Sorry,
see how
man.
it is. Anyone else
Just trying
want
to get
any
your
other
work out.
enchantment work done?
I might have something. Yes.
All right, get me when I come out. Figure it out if you do or don't. And are you okay taking off the armor here, or you need a dressing room last?
Oh, I'll take it off here. Everyone here is basically everything up to the...
I think we've all seen each other naked at this point. Like,
Yeah, it's never the same twice.
Yeah. He takes the armor and he's like, eh. And he ogles just a little bit more than he should. And Judith rolls her eyes at him. And he goes in the back with the armor, and I will get that fixed for you. And
Yes!
we will add the glamour to the armor.
I'm so excited.
Yay. Alright.
does that already have a +1 to?
I don't believe it does.
I'm gonna also get a +1 to it.
It's going to cost more than 1,000 gold because it's already got enchants on it.
So Rilo getting his. Well, wait, you put a +1 on yours, right? I'm not crazy.
So mine didn't have any enchantments on it. Mine was just straight chain.
Right. His is
So this
straight
would be
chain.
the first
So
enchantment.
adding a +1 to nothing is easy and cheap.
Got it.
Moving the glamour is going to cost 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's not. Yeah.
And it will destroy the glamored armor.
I don't think anybody cares at that point.
I don't think Cass cares.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, who else
Okay,
is
so
going to use it in
there's-
the party? I mean, come on.
There's two things I'm interested in.
Mhm.
So the Long Striders Consortium pin.
Yes.
Is there an enchantment we can put on it that will give you blind sight?
Blind sight. It's doable. That's something that I've not heard of a request in a long time.
Or
It's doable. It's doable though.
or something similar? Something else easier?
Blind sight may not be the most affordable, but maybe something similar, cheaper perhaps. You looking for just detecting things around you? What exactly are you looking for?
What if it's limited blind sight? What if it's just blind sight within 10 feet of you?
That would be significantly cheaper.
I mean, I guess where can we do night vision? I mean, I don't know what's
I've got fairy fire to throw on things that might be invisible further away, but you can still get all the benefits of blind sight in a fight, or at least most of it.
Well, not to mention, with blind sight, you can fight in darkness, so you don't have to rely on the drift club all the time.
And that's kind of what I'm shooting for.
Oh yeah, you can give dark vision. That's right.
Or dark vision. I mean, can we do dark? I mean, is dark vision a?
Oh yes, dark vision's easy.
Okay.
I can just cast dark vision on you as well.
For dark vision on the pin, it'll cost 1,500 gold pieces and lets you see out to 60 feet.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Long striders.
Also, Liam is going to kind of like lean in over towards Rilo real quick and kind of say this under his breath, only so that Rilo can hear this. Are you comfortable with me taking out my quarterstaff I got from the people, or would you rather me use the other one for it?
Oh no, I think that's fine. That's yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I just wanted to get your permission first, because it is your people. I didn't want to mean any disrespect.
Yeah, we've evidently traded quite a bit with the outside world. So, I mean, it's rare, I'm sure, but it's not unknown anymore.
Okay, so Borges is going to return with the armor, and it will help Cass get into the armor again.
Yay!
With a couple bumps that probably should not have been there.
Oh, I mean, at that point, it's just like the flesh is changing, so I don't know how much that would be exciting to him, but if he's okay with like weird little bubbly movements of skin.
He's okay with the female form, period.
Cass just goes into like a amorphous humanoid-looking individual, and like, what now?
He is going to remember the form she walked in with and still be appreciative. Borges is a horn dog. Yay for having character descriptions in canon in my NPC file. Dude's just, yeah. Anyway,
I have a question.
Yes.
Eric. What did you say Judith was wearing again?
She wears an orange dress, long orange gloves that come up past her elbows, and her white hair is done up in a bun.
So I'm gonna ask how much the price would be for this gem of seeing, and I pull it out, and to demonstrate, I activate it, and I'm looking like I'm gonna take a selfie at first with like a couple of people around, and I'm like demonstrating, and I'm pulling it out, and I'm like, yeah, so you just see whatever's there. There's ghosts over here, there's ghosts over there, and as I'm turning it around, I obliviously glance at Judith through the gem of.
It's interesting
as I'm
because
asking
as
how
you
much I
swing the
might
gem
sell it
of
for.
seeing around, she walks just out of the line of sight.
Dude, how did you pick up on that?
I didn't. I have to give the credit where it's deserved. Anita nudged me and pointed out that it was orange.
Holy shit!
Wait, that it was wait.
That's my answer,
important?
and I just I don't. Silas doesn't notice. Outwardly doesn't notice. He looks forward. Oh, Judith's not there. He's looking at the stuff behind her on the counter, and he sets it down on the counter and asks how much it.
Why am I stupid? Why is orange important?
Orange dragon, man. Or orange things for a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
To negotiate with.
Orange dragon.
Wow.
Right.
That's impressive.
I honestly totally forgot about that. Like 5 minutes after it was said, Brett forgot.
I mean, even if it's not true, I mean, that's pretty impressive to pick up on that, because I totally went over my head.
And what did you mention about the Gem of Seeing?
Just that I might be interested in selling it, depending on how much Judith might want to buy it for. What it does.
I haven't seen one of these in a while. They're worth about 2,500 gold new. It seems yours is used, so I can give you 2,200 gold for it. And she takes it and she puts it on the counter face down.
Yeah. She may as well have let me save. So I just set it aside, and we keep looking, and I kind of give Anita a nod that I am intending to communicate. The gem's still yours if you want it. I just so we can just decide not to sell it by the end.
Yeah.
So,
Is there anything else, folks, we're looking to buy while we're here? Because there can be consumable items like potions of giant strength, probably magical items. Like this is out of game or out of character.
I do
magical
not
items.
sell
looking
alchemy
for-
items.
I'm looking for 4 different things.
Okay, what are the 4 different things?
We will walk up and be like, I'm looking for 2 cloaks, 1 amulet, and a possible enchantment. I'm
You
looking
can only
for
wear 1 cloak at a time. What are the cloaks?
Sure. I'm trying to gauge prices and see which one would be better. Cloak of Arachnida.
Okay. That would be 5,000 gold pieces. I do have one. It was
Hey,
returned to us by a organization over in Marsember that went to the Underdark recently.
Okay. A Cloak of Displacement.
I believe that's going to be significantly more expensive and far, far beyond what you can afford. I won't even insult you with telling you the price.
That is
Unless
fair.
you really want to know.
I would like to know.
It would be 60,000 gold pieces.
Well,
Maybe for one of my commissions.
For future investments, but I do appreciate the.
Upper middle.
I felt really good about myself as of recently. Thank you for taking me down a little bit. I appreciate that very much.
Mama.
I have 3 of
you have
them.
to ask.
I in real life, as soon as you told me that, my face went like, oh, and I just exited the page.
Yeah, she has 3 of those.
I'm also looking for an amulet of health.
Amulet of Health.
Indeed.
I know she actually has one of these because it got turned in by some people up near Neverwinter. It is 8,000 gold pieces.
Ooh, okay.
Well, that's a nice item, though.
It
That is
is.
nice, but the cloak. I mean, also the thing I've been wanting to commission for. And I'm going to take out my bow staff, in a very obvious, not threatening way, and I'm
Ooh,
going to show.
Frithlevine. Interesting.
Yes. I would like to
Oh, that
get
is
this.
interesting.
Get an enchantment on this for maybe like making my key a little bit stronger, or maybe even storing some or something like that.
That's possible. How strong is your key? Borges? I need a demonstration. Alright. Fine. Borges comes over. Alright, lad. See what you got. Give me a taste of your key.
I don't. Are you asking me to hit you?
Punch him, Liam.
Okay, and I'll just swing.
Please attack the dwarf.
Is this with advantage? Or is it just
No.
automatically hit? No? Okay.
What all are you doing on your attack?
16 to hit.
That's
I
it?
guess.
You didn't use any key at all. Kid's worthless.
So when I okay, fine, and oh hold on, shit, my headphones are gonna die. Oh no.
Got a better hit than that, kid?
Okay.
As he turns,
Yes, I do.
and as he turns, he reaches out and he just places his palm on your chest, and you watch, the rest of you watch, as you see Liam's soul depart out the back end of his body in like 3 steps, and look around for a moment, and then return back into his body as Borges pulls his hand back.
You know, I've always realized how much I've been getting, like, the shit end of most things. That's not directed to you. Just in general.
All right, kid.
Didn't...
Get in
want?
touch with the key. Use the key on me like I just used it on you.
I'll try the exact same thing.
Stun me or something.
Yeah, stunning strike
Fine.
after a flurry
Fuck
of
it.
blows, like
I'll do
Use
a
your
punch.
key.
I'll do a punch and do a flurry of blows and stunning strike 3 times.
Okay. Let's
You
go
want
ahead
it?
and
Fuck it, then.
Let's
Just-
see what you got.
That's what we're here for, man.
Go ahead. Okay.
And ba-da-ba.
Ouch.
Wow, I am not rolling well.
Hey, there you go. Okay.
And
There you go.
a 4th, because I realized I have 4th.
Okay, cool.
and stunning strikes.
And stunning strike
hmm
for all four strikes. So I just use 5 key points
Yep, but
and just
only 2 of those
lay
are
it in
going to
on
hit.
him.
So we're going to see how he resists. And... Okay, so yeah. Alright, so both of your stunning strikes will affect him. And he looks, and one shoulder goes numb, and then the other shoulder goes numb. And he's like, "Ah, that was much better. Just take some encouragement, eh?" And he slaps you on the shoulder. Alright, yeah, I could do something with this thing. Mind if I
didn't wanna
borrow it?
punch somebody. I'm sure, yeah. Take it, I
Yeah.
guess.
Alright. He's going to take it,
the fuck?
and he's going to do a staff of key storing, and it will hold 2 key points.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's pretty fucking cool.
It is. How much is it?
It's going to cost you 2,200 gold.
22 gold. Done, and I'll get the. I'll do that. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I rolled real low on the price die.
I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. 2,200, you said?
Yep, it's just going to give him 2 key points per day, 2 additional key points that recharge on a long rest.
Man, that's neat.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's
it's
big.
not like a short rest, like how
No.
my key points reset. Okay.
No, it's
That'd
an
be weird.
item, so for 2,200 gold, long rest, you're good.
Yeah.
I need to do that for you. I'll whip that up tomorrow, most likely. Just heads up.
Cool.
I'll get on character
And-
sheets.
Now I can't purchase the Amulet of Health, so now I'm looking at that cloak.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Do you guys the cloak good idea? It will allow me to walk on walls and ceilings and stuff. And I will have resistance to poison. And I can cast the web spell, kind of think that can.
Sounds pretty good. I mean, if you've got that much, cash, I mean, yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Agreed.
The Amulet of Health
Agreed.
would be good, but I just don't want to ask you guys to spend any money on me. So
All right, so you buy the cloak of Echidna.
Yep.
She charges you for that.
how much was that one again?
I believe it's 6,000. Let me double check.
It was less than that. That was like 3,000.
5.
5,000. Okay.
Um,
Dunzo.
She packs it up for you, nice paper wrapper and everything. Borges will take your Frithal staff into the back and enchant it as well. And after about 5 minutes, walk out with it. And it is glowing a nice shade of pink before fading into its brown and looking normal again.
Thank you very much.
So, Eric, the
Yes.
enchantment that's on a battle axe or a club of warning, can they enchant a pin like that, like the consortium's pin? Or
Sure, we can transfer that. You're looking for the battle axe of warning to get switched over to the pin?
just I don't have one. I'm just saying that's the enchantment I'm interested in, and just put it on the pin instead of a weapon.
Oh, okay, let me take a look. I believe we can. Don't see why Warning. I believe so. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Absolutely. Yeah. Let me find out here. The cost for that. Ooh, that's significantly more expensive than you would expect.
Oh, how much?
60,000 gold.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty strong, but I didn't expect that.
Yeah, weapons of warning are some of the elite weapons, specifically
They're-
because you get
yeah.
advantage on an initiative. You can't be surprised, neither can anyone around you. Yeah, and it awakens you when anyone within range is starting combat. So it's
Yeah,
you are
I've only ever
automatically
seen
ready.
one.
Yeah,
They're
there's a
pretty-
reason why. Yeah, they're super strong.
What about ring of protection?
Ring of protection, that's significantly cheaper.
That requires attunement, right? I'm not crazy.
Ring of
It does.
protection, yes.
Those are two different questions.
Yeah. 3,500 gold.
Okay.
3,500. Yep.
Give me a second. All right. So actually, I have some stuff to trade in.
Okay.
So I have 2+1 longswords.
Okay. She will give you
To
800
trade
gold
in.
each.
And then I have all these essences. And I don't know that I have a lot of uses for those.
I do. What essences do you have?
I mean, I've got, well, here. Got a bunch of stuff. That's what I've collected.
All right. So let's go down the list here.
Now, we could do this offline if you wanted, but that's what I've got.
All good. She's doing
No, it's awesome.
the abacus thing. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. 1 sec. So she goes through the first section there. Zoran zombies, giant spiders, spider eyes, and the Tlinkali essences. For all of that, she'll give you 500 gold. The second set there, the black pudding essences, the mind flayer essence, mind witness, and bullet. And the gills from Sahagwan Baron. She's not interested in the gills. But the essences there, she will give you 4,000 gold for those.
Oh,
Okay.
And then the parts at the end there are a total of 1,200 gold pieces. In addition, oh, sorry, the pristine owlbear beak is 800 gold by itself. So that should be 2,000 gold.
All right. Give me just a second.
Yep.
Can I also sell the essences as well when you're done?
Mm-hmm. And she'll take all these little vials and put them in a nice little rack.
So, okay. I would like to buy the cloak of protection.
Okay, 3,500 gold.
And then I would also like to buy the, was it a ring of health that Liam was looking at?
Amulet of health.
Yes.
Okay, that's 8,000 gold.
Yes. All right, I'll buy that too.
Cool.
Total?
That would be 11,500.
All right. Yeah, Rilo has not spent any money.
I got
Okay.
Nick
I'm done.
a badass scroll that if he doesn't write it down, Liam might kick his ass. But I mean, you know.
The total was 11,500.
Yeah, that's how much you would spend. Yes. 11,500 gold.
I'm done. Thank you.
Cool. All right.
Thank you.
Anyone else want anything?
Anita is wondering if you might have a deck of illusions.
A deck of illusions.
Nice.
Oh, goodness gracious. I haven't seen one of these in years. I do have one. I encourage very cautious use with them, but it will cost 6,120 golds.
I would rather have the Yunstone than the deck of illusions.
I understand.
All right.
I might have a little bit of gold left after this. Hang on a second, Anita. Because I just have one potential thing, I think.
Anita, I'm finished. I mean, I'm done in spending money too. So.
Liam, did you want to take yours next before Anita and I potentially do a joint purchase?
Shall we?
Sure.
Do you want to do a price together? See if Judith can give us a price for the Yunstone. I don't remember all the items that everybody's buying, but like, can we put them together and see if we can get a price that we can afford?
Yeah. Let me. I have one more thing that I'm looking to buy, and I have some things I'm wanting to sell.
Okay. So, what you want?
All right, so I'm gonna sell my 3 zombie beholder essences, or at least attempt to. She wants them.
All right. She will give you 50 gold.
50 gold for that. I also have an owlbear claw.
Okay. That's going to be 100 gold.
Okay.
I will
also
set that down for the same transaction real quick. If we can just do that super quick. I'll just set that down to the same chain. Go ahead, Glenn.
I have... I'm sorry, I was more thinking. I have 3 bullet essences.
Okay. She will give you 300 gold for the 3 of them.
300 gold for the 3. Okay, I have a bronze dragon essence.
Ooh. She will give you 1,000 gold for that.
Awesome. Done deal. I have 3 black pudding essences.
Okay. Each of those is worth 200 gold.
Okay, I will sell all 3. And I want to say that is... oh, yeah. And I pull up my other quarterstaff +1.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone want this? Looking at the party. It's one that Nick made.
No, I'm good.
No, I don't think so.
To take them.
I'm sorry?
Just sell them. I don't need them.
Okay, sure. And I will sell this wonderful piece of art that is also a quarterstaff +1.
Okay. She looks at it. This is very odd.
Indeed, our
I'll give
very
you 1,200
astute
gold
magical...
for this one.
1,200 gold.
Yes. This is an art piece.
Sure, yeah, fantastic. I will, yeah.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
And she takes that staff and puts it behind the counter. And it's exotic looking on the wall.
Hey, Nick, you see Liam hand you over 600 gold.
Nice.
Oh.
I got you, brother. One of the other things I was looking at was a ring of water walking. Just in case.
I have a scroll. If this helps your price, I have a scroll of water walking that I imagine I was not. I mean, I was just keeping for. God, I hate myself. A rainy day.
The ring of water walking is 1,500 gold. Your scroll is worth 25 gold.
Yeah, then I will keep this for said day.
You said it was
1,500.
1,500. Okay. Yeah, done.
Okay, cool.
To add to the pile of things to sell, Anita had 3 bronze dragon essences.
Okay, so that's 3,000 gold.
All right. I think we're back in the game.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I was taking some notes on Liam's when he was asking.
Yep.
What were the bullet essences worth?
I believe I said they were worth 300 gold.
For
the 3 of them.
It was 100 per one.
One each.
100. Okay, and then Mind Witness.
Mind Witness. She didn't list a specific price. She kind of bundled that in for Rilo.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I have 3.
Yeah, she will give you 500 gold for the 3 of them.
And then I just have 1 Mind Flayer essence.
And she will give you 800 gold for
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep the Mind Witness and Mind Flayer. I could come up to some weird shit crafting with that. But I will
Really?
sell... Yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
But I will sell the Bullet and the Bronze Dragon stuff. That's
Okay.
my style.
Sure.
So I'll turn that in.
I wouldn't imagine you possibly using Mind Witness Essence for anything fun.
That's crazy.
But I do also want to, and I pull out and I show Judith the Wand of War Mage that I come across, and
Wand
ask
of
if she
War
has
Mage?
No, Wand of the War Mage.
Oh, Wand of the War Mage, yes.
But mine is uncommon, and I wanted to, or +1, and I wanted to ask if she has any stronger versions of this that I might be able to trade this in and pay the difference in gold.
Sure. The difference would be 3,600 gold in order to get a Wand of the War Mage +2.
If you want some help on that, I can chip in for you.
Thank you, but I think. Well, Anita, are you where you need to be for what you were looking to buy?
Yes. I also was going to sell my bullet essences. So with that, I have 3,500 more, and I am buying the Hewn Stone and the Deck of Illusions, and that's 9,000, and I have 10,038. So yes, I'm there.
Okay. I will, regrettably, I think we might actually find some use for this, so I will not be selling the Gem of Seeing, but I will sell the, I'll turn in the Wand of the War Mage. How much would it cost to bump it up to a +3?
Significantly more than what you have.
It's like, it stacks. Okay. Because I have a lot more than 3,600, so I was just hoping if I could double that, but it's not a problem.
No, I apologize.
all right,
it
we
would
will-
be 19,000 gold for the +3.
Yeah. No, I don't love that, but that's okay.
When you loot one, you will.
Yeah, right. The only thing I would maybe get instead is if there are, Eric, have you gotten a chance to take a look at any of the shards from Tasha's to what Judith?
Oh, yeah. I have. You can't afford them.
Fuck, I love them. All right, that's fine. Okay, I will then just bump up my Wand of the War Mage to a +2, and you
Okay.
said the 3,600.
Correct. 3,600 is the difference. It goes from 1,200 to 48.
Okay. And does that? And then Anita, you were spending.
I'm spending. How much was that Deck of Illusions? Was
6,125.
6,125, and 3,000 for the Hewn Stone of Insight.
Correct.
9125. Okay, if I do this upgrade and spend this 3,600, would you mind potentially rounding Anita's price down from 9125 to 9,000?
If you'll give me a moment of your time in the back.
I mean,
I
would
will look
just-
at Anita and be like, this is
For
the
you.
second, no, third, this is the 4th cheapest I've ever been. Just, I'll have you know. So,
Yeah. I'll just say-
but sure. So we'll round it down to an even 9,000, and I will upgrade the Wand of the War Mage, and then I will upgrade my Wand of the War Mage.
Okay.
Sorry.
And
So, are you?
go ahead.
Okay. He knows what he's doing. He's a grown man. Is
And
that-
she's going to take you through the door to the back of the shop. And as she does so, you walk into the back, and the back appears to be an empty warehouse. Nothing, as far as the eye can see. No walls, no dividers, no columns, nothing. Just an empty space with a roof 60 feet high. And as you turn, there is a bright orange dragon looming over you. I know
So,
you know my
sorry,
secrets.
the audio cut for a second, but I got to the orange dragon loop.
Yeah, the warehouse is completely empty. No pillars, columns, or anything. The roof is 60 feet high above you, and an orange dragon is looming over you. How did you find out?
Gerard. He was really super subtle about it. Or not Gerard, sorry.
I was like, wow.
That would be funnier. I say it was Eamon, but he was real super subtle about it. He did not betray you. He made us figure it out. And he thought that he actually said that he genuinely thought that you would benefit from this arrangement.
That's a name
And
I've
that he
not
probably-
heard for many years. Interesting. Thank you for your time. And she smiles. The dragon literally smiles and holds the door open for you to go back out front.
There is it. I mean, if you don't mind, he does have something important. I mean, he brought to our attention something very important happening in this realm that
Thank you for your time.
will affect you.
And she walks out with you into the main section of the store.
Is your hair messy?
His hair is a little messy, not much.
Man, you were quick.
I would never leave my friends waiting. I'll do anything for honor.
That's fair.
Is it
Right, okay.
honor? That's what you were doing?
He says, having been the fourth cheapest he's ever been.
Right, this is the fourth. Yeah, exactly.
Also, how much would getting this quarterstaff to a +2? How much would that be?
3,600.
I believe it's
Nothing.
here. It would be an additional 30,000 gold.
It'd be 30,000.
3,000.
Oh, 3,000. Okay, sorry for 30,000.
So,
Yeah, I'll pay that. I'll drop 3,000 gold for that.
Okay.
What about
Now that's
a
wait. Which weapon is it? It's not the same staff, is it?
It's the same staff that I got the key story in.
Oh no. That's 14,000 gold additional.
Jesus Christ! Never mind. I'm good with the +1.
Yeah.
It's not a +1.
multiply?
You got key
Yeah.
storing put on it.
Well, yeah, no. What I'm saying is, I'm good with the +1 rather than the +2. You know,
Oh,
for
wait, it wasn't a +1, was it?
it's a +1 quarterstaff.
Oh, it was a +1 before the key storing. Okay.
Yeah.
Then the price should have been significantly higher. It's supposed to be 6,000 gold to put the key storing on it.
How much did I pay for that?
22, so you need to pay another, what's that, 38?
38.
38. I don't have 38. I have 36.
Okay, they'll take it. And
I
give you
can
a
cover the
discount.
difference.
Yeah, we'll do the 36, it's fine.
Cool.
All right.
I am left with almost no gold, by the way. That is my spending for the next 10 levels.
Mm-hmm. All right, so is there anything else anybody needs today? As Judith is kind of abrupt at the moment.
Yeah. What about a manual of bodily health? Is that something she might have?
I do have one. It has recently been read, so it's not currently ready.
Yeah. It's like 10 years to wait on the thing, right?
100. But I'm not sure you can afford it either. They are approximately 80,000 gold.
That's
What about a
it
handy?
seems outside of our.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's outside of our range.
I don't think we had that much
got it.
put together.
What about a handy haversack?
Handy haversacks. I have many of those. The handy haversack is 2,000 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to
And
get one of
are
those.
wonderful, and she will hand you one of those. Anything else?
Are they handy? Great.
All right. Please have a wonderful day. And she will start ushering you guys out of the store.
All right.
Have a good one, Judith.
We think you're great.
Thank you.
You're Very wonderful.
I love your orange outfit. I also like orange.
Glad. And she looks at you and narrows her eyes.
Slitted eyes.
And she shakes
No,
her head negatively. And she hisses, "Be quiet about this." And she closes the door behind you.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's going to be a long game.
What did you find out?
Exactly what we all think. We'll work on it.
Okay.
It'll take a while. She doesn't trust him, and I don't blame her. But I think it'll take.
Liam's gonna open up his package and put on the new cloak that he has.
Okay.
Looks really nice. It's like this real cool purple with like silver spider web filigree all over.
Mm-hmm. All right. And that's where we're going to end the session for this year.
No!
And we will come back in 3 weeks in January, and we will pick up from here. In the meantime, please send me characters if you guys want to work on. If there's stuff you guys want to work on as far as items, character development, etc. The boat that you guys have commissioned need to
We
get
should look at
specs
the
on
boat
that.
over the past
Yeah.
couple. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I'll work on the
say that
ballista.
I figured you guys spent all the time that Silas was over at the quartermaster and all that stuff talking to Gerard about boat ideas.
Yeah.
So, boat planning is already been done as far as the RP goes. All I need is what you guys want on the ship. And you guys are going to have a pretty nice sized ship. I would like to get a name for the ship as well so that I can get that all lined up. And then during the next couple of weeks, if you guys want to explore a little bit of the lore of some of the items or the things you guys have discovered, some of the stuff is already out there, and you guys know about it. Otherwise, there's items that I can inform you guys of without having to be in session, just, answering questions and such, that we can plan for which direction you guys want to go for in the new year as we continue. And officially, you guys have reached the checkpoint where I have to ask you if you want to press start to continue. Now's a great time to change characters if you want to, or you can stick with the existing characters as we come up in the new year. I figured that I haven't heard any interesting people changing characters at the moment. So, at the moment, unless there's some big desire to switch, we were going to go ahead and keep you guys as you are. If you guys want to continue the campaign.
And if you said that we do switch characters, we won't have the shard, right?
Right.
Okay.
So, that's just a storyline thing. There's no reason why the new character would have one.
Yeah. For sure.
Unless you're able to come up with a reason, but that you're going to have a real hard time
Actually,
convincing me of that.
Hey, Eric, I have a question.
Alright, well, I gotta go. Hope everyone has a great evening.
Take care, Chase.
Later,
Enjoy your
Chase.
holidays.
Hi, Jay.
You too.
Happy holidays.
You as well,
Eric.
guys.
What, Eric? Could I really quickly just can I deduct for the 3750 and act as though we picked up the Elven Chain the next morning?
Sure, yep.
Like rather than wait until.
Absolutely, yep. And I'm going to be adding the armors to the D&D Beyond. I'll go into the character sheets and do that.
What would happen if we were to unattune to the shard? Would it stay the same, or would it just vanish?
The shard stays the same.
Okay. So we could unattune to it
But you
and
might,
reattune to it.
but you might vanish.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
In fact,
Actually, if we were to unattune to the shard, and we were called to the Blue Palace, would we not go to the Blue Palace?
let me check
The first
something.
time we went, we didn't have the shard.
That is true. So what I'm thinking is, because Liam
That's
doesn't really get a
actually-
whole lot of...
That's supposed to have changed today. That was the
Liam-
latest change. Yeah.
Because Liam doesn't get a whole lot of uses out of his
Yeah,
shard.
no, the thing is that the shard actually changed when you guys left this latest time. It always has changed every time you left.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and update it because the new shard is not attuned.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God! I was
thank
gonna
God.
ask because it's having that extra slot. It's
Yeah.
just amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That should, you have to probably refresh characters and stuff or unattune it. But the latest thing is that he unattuned the shards from you guys. That's a huge change. That's towering
big.
above.
It's big.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
hugely grateful.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I'm
Doug,
now
question
glad-
for you.
Yeah.
Are you going to be using the Amulet of Health?
So actually, yeah, I wanted to talk to Eric about that because it's not actually what I thought it was.
Okay.
It's not what I thought it was.
If
What are you thinking?
Because I mean, I
don't get the bonus out of it that you would get out of it. Is what I'm thinking.
I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I don't want to pressure you into it. So if you, because it would, I did the math already. It would bump up my hit points by almost double.
Yeah, and see, it gives me like 7.
So I mean, if you
and see, I didn't do the math on that, and I didn't realize,
if you do,
Yeah.
Liam will he'll buy you whatever you want the next sum of money comes on by. He will treat you like a freaking king.
Yeah, we can talk about that because it gave me like 7 hit points, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of those. If you got high.
That's why I was looking at the manual. That's why I was looking at the manual of bodily health because that would be a bigger. That'd be a bigger.
Yeah, the manuals are amazing. They're really strong.
So what else is there that'll bump your hit points other than like the amulet or the manual?
Not really too much. I
Taking
think
the
it's just
tough
those
feat.
A what?
I'm not being an asshole. Taking the tough feat would be pretty fucking cool.
That's one. Another one is, I think there's actually an Iron Stone of Constitution.
There is.
Yeah.
There is not.
and
It's an
that'll bump you
Iron
up
Stone
above
of
20.
Vitality, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, and that'll get you up to 22.
Let me see, Vitality.
And hey, Eric, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you running the optional rule of trained feats?
Such as what?
Like, if you were to spend X amount of gold and train for X amount of time, you could earn a feat.
No, I was not doing that.
No? Okay.
No.
Because if so, then Liam would try to use this downtime to also try to get, like, the observant feats.
No, the problem with those is it becomes how rich are you, and then you simply become a god. That's the problem with that. It's the same problem I have with artificers. The more gold you have, the less you need a party.
Okay.
That's the problem with them. I understand the draw of them, but the way I've been giving gold out is not supportive of those feats.
So if it were if you were giving less gold, then it wouldn't make sense.
I would consider it if we did it in the session 0. I don't want that. It's game breaking. Like, seriously, when you start getting into having 14 feats because all you did was spend gold on feats.
Well, you could have a feat limit. Like, you could only, your body could only handle so much training, so you can only have a max of 2 learned feats or something like that.
And then I get the wisdom or the bodily health, and no, I can take more because I have a higher con score. It's broken. It's a broken system.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
Personal opinion.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yep.
And with the campaigns that I'm with the campaign singular that I'm running, I'm allowing my players to do that, but they only get 3 max no matter what their con is.
Oh goodness. Yeah. Watch out for that.
Well, and to be fair, it's only a party of 4, and they're fighting against stuff that we're fighting against at this level. So I mean, they're kind of they need all the help they can get, especially because one of the players is very new to Barbarian and doesn't know how to tank.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I will. Can I message you maybe during the week on 1 or 2 more price questions,
sure,
item wise, if I did, just because I would have maybe taken a little bit. I think I'll probably end up settling at the same thing, but I just would have had a couple different questions if I knew I had an open attunement slot rather than maybe upgrading the wand.
Well, you
So
would
I'll just
not have known
message you.
until afterwards.
Oh, then you know what? Then perfect. Then fuck it. I'll take my upgraded wand and I'll take my 2,200 gold left over and start saving it for the next thing next time.
Yeah. That's one of those things I
Perfect.
intentionally try to keep the updates for the Blue Palace crystals until the end of the campaign, end of the sessions, so that they don't influence
That makes sense.
decisions. It'll be fun. Coming forward, though, I'm excited to see where you guys go and what you decide to do and what items you look for, or people, or allies. Yeah.
Oh, I am so excited about the next part of this campaign.
I am as well.
Me too. And as far as
Too bad we have to wait 3 weeks.
I know. I'll message you, but as far as items go, I mean, I kind of think that it's just, I like leaning into the classic, like, I mean, wands and staves, like, made of wood that, you know, come from the Feywild could just be, like, a cool way to channel magic and, yeah, go from there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have an item that is just waiting for you to pick it up. And I know that the moment the item hits the chest, Doug's going to hear it in the chest, and he's going to be like, no, don't open that, because it's going to just, yeah, it's going to hit the fan.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Do you have one item for every single character that you're like, ooh, I can't wait until they find this in this dungeon?
No, I have many items per character.
Well, like one of them that you're like rubbing your hands together, like, oh yes, this is like the cherry on top of this enormous cake.
Oh yeah, the cast and that fucking dagger.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to wait 3 weeks.
I know, it is like,
Well,
oh my
you guys,
god.
we'll plan our boat in the meanwhile. That'll be how we get the fix.